All right, it's time. Here we are. It's time for the Sevii Islands. Dude, I'm excited. This is really nostalgic for me, honestly. Like, I haven't done this in a very long time. I haven't played Fire and Leaf Green in a while, so this is, well, like, not like a long time, but in recent memory, it's been a while. But yeah, so let's see, what were we doing? So I was getting ready to fight Sabrina, and then I'm gonna fight Blaine. Well, I gotta go through Pokemon Manor, and then I can fight Blaine, and then I can go to the Sevii Islands. I don't think it's a particularly long area. Like, it shouldn't take a super long time to get there. And we shouldn't be there for too long either. Let's see. I don't need to sell anything. I'll have to put some stuff in the PC, but that's alright. But anyway, so now we can fight Sabrina. But man, today was today was pretty rough, honestly. Oh boy, where do I begin? So basically, what happened is my my dad had a pipe go off at his house. Like, I guess one of the pipes was frozen, and he just tried turning on the water. And it just got everywhere in the basement. Like, it was a mess. Apparently. I wasn't there when it happened. Like, I got called in well after it had happened. They were just like, hey, are you around? Like, are you nearby? I'm like, yeah, why? Like, the pipe exploded. It's like, the basement's flooding. We need you to clear stuff out. I'm like, oh, geez, all right, I'm on my way. And it was just... It was a disaster. It was just... Well, okay, I'm exaggerating. It wasn't a disaster. It could have been a disaster. It could have been awful. Like, absolutely horrible. But yeah, like, it was just... It could have been much better, but it could have been a hell of a lot worse. Yeah, it was just like... It started in one room, and it just spread throughout most of the basement. It was like leaking from where a light bulb was, and it was just... Like, not the entire basement. It's not like we were walking in, like, inches of water. It wasn't that bad, but it was just like... The carpets were drenched, the cardboard boxes were ruined. Like, it was just a nearly full-blown disaster. I think we narrowly avoided just complete disaster. I'm just realizing that this person will have a ghost type. So I'm just gonna swap off. Yeah, there we go. But seriously, it was so bad. Like, it was just like I said, it could have been a lot worse, but it was still bad. Like, we were clearing out like old photos, like old family photos. He had like boxes of wine that he had to move. Like, it's a miracle, like, because like the diapers, because my sister had a baby not too long ago, and my parents watch the baby sometimes, but like the diapers were thankfully saved because they were wrapped in plastic, which makes sense because they're very absorbent. But anyway, like, it was nothing short of a miracle that, like, it wasn't worse. And it's crazy because, like, it really could have been much worse, because the thing is, they were considering leaving for the weekend. Like, they were gonna leave the house for a weekend, and they said they were gonna have someone come over to do things, and if it turned out that they had like turned on the water and ruined the, like, just burst the pipe and whatever, it could have been a complete disaster. Like, it would have been like actual pandemonium at that house. It would have been so much worse. Oh my god. Oh, dude, we really dodged a bullet. Like, honestly, it was so lucky that it didn't wind up being worse than that. It was still awful, but we avoided something completely catastrophical, you know? But man, it was just a big surprise to me. Because it was like, I just watched the Nintendo Direct, and I was like, man, this is really cool. Like, today's off to a great start. And then, like, within minutes, I'm talking like, let's see, the Direct ended around 10. Wait, no. Why am I trying to like it? Did it start at 9 or 10? I think it's no, like an hour after the Direct. So around 11 in my area. Oh boy, now I need to double check that. Hold on. When did it happen? I can't really find it now. Maybe... Yeah, hold on. I'll just Google it. What time was it? Oh, jeez. Well, anyway, like... No more than an hour later, I get the call after the Direct. Which... Listen, that Direct was something else. Now, let's bring the topic back to some good news. That Direct was pretty good. Like, I mean, that Direct was some, like, top-tier stuff. Easily the biggest surprise for me was the fact that they announced a From Software game that's exclusive to the Switch. It's like an actual Soulsborne game exclusive to the Switch. That is something I'm very excited about. I was not expecting that. That was not on my bingo card at all. You know, I was expecting, like, you know, maybe we'll get some, like, Breath of the Wild or some new Zelda game. We'll get some Pokemon news or something. You know, like, just maybe, like, a sneak peek on Generation 10 or something. Which, even, I don't think that would have actually happened, but, like, it was still just like, oh, you know, we might get, like, some small stuff. I think they're just gonna be focused on the Switch 2 itself. They're probably not gonna have too much at release. And boy howdy, was I wrong. Oh, buddy, I was dead wrong. That, I could not have been more wrong about that. That was, man. That Direct was so good, dude. Dude, that Direct was incredible. What was the name of it? Duskblood, I think it is. Right? Let me double check. Duskbloods. Yeah. What in the hell even was that game? It was like... It was like, we saw Bloodborne themes, we saw Elden Ring themes, we have steampunk, we have a goddamn dinosaur. You have a move that turns you into a literal goddamn Tyrannosaurus. Like, how? Like, how? Like, how would that not be Game of the Year? You know, like, That's crazy. That was so cool. I don't think we got a release date. I think it's just 2026. But, like, that game looks really fun. I mean, it's a FromSoft Souls-like. I always have faith in that. They always cook. You know, you could say whatever you want about Night Rain. That's definitely just an experiment. I am super excited about, I'm excited about Dusk Bloods. Like, that game looks so funny. Like, not funny, like, so funky. It's like, it just feels like we're getting so many callbacks to other games. You know, we get the Hunters from Bloodborne. We get open world like Elden Ring, or at least it looks open world. There was that mech, so it's kind of reminiscent of Armored Core in a way. Not that I played that series, but it looks cool. You know, I saw a character like that big werewolf boss, definitely like a combination of Blythe and maybe Manus? Because I know they alternate between games with Manus references, so it's like we had Manus himself in Dark Souls 1, nothing Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, we had Cleric Beast, nothing in Dark Souls 3, then we had Sekiro with Demon of Hatred. And, what else? No, I think that, you know, we got Elden Ring and nothing. So right now we're just waiting on, Dusk Bloods. I still need to get the name down. Like, I'm still kind of forgetting the name of it. But yeah, like, that game looks really good. So, like, I'm thinking that's definitely going to be my game of the year 2026. Just, like, I still cannot believe how incredibly powerful the Switch 2 is. Like, I was completely caught off guard. Switch 2 is, like, actually pretty goated. The power of the Switch 2, it's like the fact that they're able to play, what is it? Elden Ring. Elden Ring is coming to the Switch 2. That's nuts. And then it's like, they said the games can go up to like, or at least certain games will go up to like 4K 120 FPS. It's like, what? Like, how? We went from the Switch, which can barely run a mobile game, to the Switch 2, which seems like it can power up the goddamn Allspark. Like, how does that work? How does that make any sense? I'm absolutely floored. I'm just stumped. I am flabbergasted. I am completely, I'm at a loss for words. I'm trying to think of words and they're failing me. The words are failing me right now. I'm just repeating myself. But like, dude, Switch 2 is so goddamn hype. Oh, Jesus. He is getting pretty beefy. You know what? How about I do yawn? Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh yeah, it's like just the fact that it can go that high. I had heard that the Switch 2, like the rumors were that it's gonna be as strong as a PlayStation 4, and it seems like it's much stronger than that. Like, it seems to be much more powerful than that. Which I'm really excited about. Or rather, it's like the games just look like they're gonna work with the system really well. Like, they took Breath of the Wild and made it 60 FPS. Like, 60 FPS, Breath of the Wild. And it's not like you have to use any, like, you don't have to, like, do any shenanigans with the Switch. You don't have to, like, illegally put it on a PC or something. Like, you can just straight up on hardware, on official hardware, play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom at 60 FPS. Like, what gets me is, like, the Switch, like, even undocked, like, they said minimum specs would be, like, 1080p 60 FPS. Like, brother, what? How? like, dude. Absolutely insane. Absolutely goddamn bonkers. Just completely just threw me for one hell of a loop, I'm gonna tell you right now. I was not ready for that at all. Oh, this Alakazam is super dead. Like, dude, 1080p 60 FPS. That should be industry standard. It's baffling that that is not industry standard. It's like the Switch of all things. This, like, the Nintendo is known for having piss weak hardware. Like, it's considered a miracle that it can even run a goddamn mobile game on the Switch. But, like, the fact that it can not only... How many... Okay, whatever. The fact that it can just run all of that undocked. That's crazy. That, I don't know what they were doing. They cooked. They were in the kitchen and they made a 10-course meal of perfection. Until I heard about the prices. So, from what I heard, the Switch 2 itself is going to be $450, which, that's totally fine. You know what? Hey, like, $450, I had a feeling it was not going to be below $400. $450, honestly, I'm fine with it. But, like, the games themselves apparently are going to be $80, which I do not agree with. They went from... It's like we were thinking like $70 games was going to be industry standard, and we did not like that. People did not like that. I don't like it. But Nintendo was like kind of a holdout a little bit. They were like, you know, $60 games. That's fine. But then they decide, let's do $80 games. Let's do $80 games. Let's do something really goofy. Let's go a little ballistic here. You know what? Let's just do something really. Let's just prank everyone. Like, $80 games. The games look great, but $80 for just a vanilla game. Like, it's not even DLC. Like, there are some Switch games that are the full $60, and yet they are also like they have $30 DLC. It's like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3, Breath of the Wild, Pokemon Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. I'm pretty sure Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has a $30 DLC. I don't totally remember, to be honest. But, like, that's nuts. $80 for a base game, and that's not even thinking about DLC. That could easily go, like, it's easily going to go into the hundreds if you count DLC. It's going to be like... They could get a little fucking rambunctious. I'm sorry, I swore. They could get a little rambunctious. I'm so into this now. I'm just so passionate about this now. Like, they could get a little rambunctious and charge like $40 DLC. I don't want that. But they might do it. They might, you know, they got the dollar signs in their eyes. They might go for it. And now I'm like, I'm actually kind of worried about that. So what the hell? Like, what the hell, man? I don't understand. It's so bizarre. It's like the games look great. I'm definitely getting them. But like, bruh, $80 for a game. Just a base game, no DLC, no microtransactions. $80. That just feels like a highway robbery. Even if the games are of good quality, which, I mean, they have to be. If they're gonna charge that much, they have to be good. But like, $80. The next Pokemon game better be phenomenal. Otherwise, there's gonna be hell to pay. Like, people do not forgive that stuff lightly. Like, if you do that, you make an enemy of the people. Like, if you do that kind of stuff and you don't have anything to show for it, it's like, people don't like that. But like, there are a couple. I have a theory on why the games are more expensive now. They are really trying to push the what are they called? Like the coupons or whatever they're called. Like, they'll you can just buy 2 games for $100 as opposed to like buying each game for $60. So you would save $20 at that point. So it's like, it's not going to be that exact conversion, because if you buy 2 $80 games, that's $160. That's more than a game and a half. But it's like, even if each game they charge with the coupon is like on average $60 a game, you're still saving $20 a game. Which, honestly, that would still be a fair deal. So maybe they're just doing that to encourage people to get the coupons. So it's like you get 2 games. Like, you kind of have to buy 2 games at the same time, but it's like you would just get it at like the normal price. Which, it's still, I don't like that. I wish they didn't hike the prices in the first place. But it's like, if they do something to like balance it out, then I might be fine with it. You know, if there's like, if they're raising the prices, then I hope there's just more opportunity to like save on bundles or something. I know they're not gonna do that, but like, I can pray, you know, like, fingers crossed that they don't do anything silly. But yeah, it's just like, regardless of the prices, the games themselves look great. Like Kirby Air Riders, I've said it for years. I don't know if I've ever said it on stream, but I've been saying it for years. I talk to my friends about it a lot. Like, we should get a Kirby Air Ride sequel. And we got one. We finally got one. And I'm just really pumped about it. It's funny, because the way that they were showing the trailer, like, for a couple seconds, I really thought, wait, this is a new Smash Brothers game. But then Kirby was really hammering the little, like, starship, the little, like, star car. Like, it was really punching that thing. And I was like, no, this is Kirby Air Ride. This is Kirby Kart. Like, this is it. and yeah, I knew it. Oh my god, dude, it felt so good to see that. Like, I was super pumped. I am super duper excited for Kirby Air Riders. We don't know what kind of game it's going to be, but I think I have a hunch. I feel like it might try to go down the, like, the Battle Royale route. Which would be very bold. That would be a very bold venture. But I mean, if you think about it, City Trial was already kind of like that. City Trial was kind of like the patient zero for oh jeez, what am I trying to blank? It's kind of the patient zero for battle royales. Like, if you think about it. Maybe that's a hot take on my end. But it was still very much like... They absolutely have that DNA in them. I think they could do something with that. I would love it if they went down that path. Like, 50-player, 100-player, whatever, Battle Royale. I don't even play Battle Royale games, and I'd at least consider it. Maybe it's like a smaller scale, so it's like 8 or at most like 16 players. So it's just a much more concentrated Battle Royale. You know, you have different areas to race in, different areas to explore, and you're just gathering parts to upgrade your vehicle. You're trying to find the vehicles themselves, and it's like, you could absolutely do that. Like, 100%, you could absolutely do that. And it was just like, oh man. It just felt really good to see that. To just see that we're getting an Air Ride sequel. That Mario Kart game looks really good too. I was really, like, dude, I'm happy. We're eating really good today. Like, the new Mario Kart game looks really cool. Like, the idea of being able to jump from one course to another, like, seamlessly. And it's like an open world Mario Kart. It's like Gran Turismo or something. Or one of those open world racing games. I don't remember which one, but like, it's just cool, man. You know, just the idea of like an open world Mario Kart of all things, it's really cool. Also, I love the outfits for Peach and Daisy and Rosalina. Dude, the fashion goes really hard for them. I would love it if you could customize your character's outfits. So you can get like Fire Flower Mario or something, like Dry Bowser. You know, like just goofy stuff like that would be really nice. I would love to see that. There's so much potential. Like, man, these games just look really good. But yeah, just the ability to seamlessly jump from one map to the other is really fun. I wonder if we'll have some level of customization for that. So it's like, we'll be able to, ooh, muck. So like we'll be able to, like, we can customize it, possibly. I wonder if that's something they would allow. Or like something, if that's something they have planned. Like, I gotta wonder. Oh, this muck is very tanky. But yeah, like... Man, what else? Oh yeah, they finally announced Silk Song. Or, well, not that announced. They announced a release time frame. Just sometime this year. What's funny is, I wasn't really looking at chat or anything. I don't really look at the chat during a Nintendo live stream because that's just the most toxic cesspool on planet Earth. Like, I just don't bother with it. But apparently, like, chat went goddamn ballistic with with the announcement, which honestly, it's deserved. Absolutely just deserved. Like, the hype has been real for so long. Like, they've been teasing it for a long time, and we always hear about it every year, and just we never got any real news. But man, It feels good to finally get some, like, you know, like just some news, some kind of an update. You know, it's just really, it feels, it's like, man, it finally happened. We're finally here. I'm gonna go and heal. Just want to make sure. I should put stuff away. Yeah, hold on. But dude, like, we got so many things announced with that direct. I'm pumped. Like, 2025 is one hell of a year for gaming. I mean, just the fact that, like, not just the games we're getting, the power of the console. Like, the Switch 2 running at 120 FPS 4K is comical. Like, I can't believe what I heard when they said it. I couldn't believe it. It was just like, you're pulling my chain. You know, you're giving me, it's only April 2nd. You know, it's like, you're not getting me with, like, post April Fool's gag. Like, you're not pulling that. You're not slick. You think you're slick. You're not. No. No, I was not prepared. When they announced the Switch 2, I was just, you know, they said it might be as strong as a PS4 Pro. Like, yeah, they were. I was like, nah, they're blowing smoke up my butt. They're not sincere. They don't mean that. That's just a rumor. Like, that ain't real. That's not happening, Chief. Nice try, Buster. But no, it actually just happened. It, like, genuinely, actually, truly happened. And I'm astonished. I am just flabbergasted that that happened. Like, I could not be happier. But yeah, like, just the sheer number of games that got announced is like, we got so many things. Like, that Donkey Kong game looks really cool too. I love the design that they're going with for Donkey Kong. Like, they gave him overalls for some reason, even though he's like naked all the time anyway. I guess he finally just got a little self-conscious or something. But like, I like the design. It's just really cool. But the way you can just, like, absolutely tear up the ground and explore that way, like, it's cool. It's really cool. I wish they, I wish we'd gotten a game like that earlier. It looks really fun. Like, I'm going to be playing that at some point. The thing is, they announced so many Switch games, Switch 2 games, that I don't know if I can keep up with all of it. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so we'll leave that, I guess. Wow, not 2 steps after the rappel wore off. I was like, maybe I don't need to waste it. No. But yeah, like, just, it's kind of crazy. Wow, okay, I'm putting on the rappel. Message received, I'm putting on the rappel. It's crazy, just, like... Also, the Switch upgrades, the Switch 2 upgrades for Switch games, like, that is something that I, like, we all knew that was going to happen, but, like, the way it happened was not what I was expecting. So it's just like, we got so many upgrades. It's like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom running at 60 FPS. It just, it's cinema. It's peak cinema. I'm so damn happy, man. Like, it's great. I'm super, 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 super excited. It's like how I felt about the PS5 playing PS4 games. It's like, I don't even play a PS5 exclusive. I mainly just play PS4 games on my PS5. I think I do have to hit that switch down here. Yeah, hold on. Let me focus for a second. Do I have to hit the switch? I think so. I think so. And then it like carries over when I change rooms. Let's see. Didn't I turn that off before? Let's just see what we have right now. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Hang on, let me look around. Like, actually super lost somehow in a Pokemon game. I got so lost in the sauce just yapping about Nintendo, I just completely lost track of where I was in the game. Anyway, so... Oh, here we go, okay. But yeah, dude, I'm really excited for Switch 2. Also, 2 months. Like, literally just 2 months. That's all we have to wait for. Like, just a touch over 2 months. Is insane. So much. So, this... It was an hour-long direct. I feel like I got flashbanged with information and hype. Like, it all just hit at once. I was not ready for it. I was not ready for it to hit me all at once like that. It was great. Dude, I am super, super excited. I know I keep saying that on repeat, but it's like... It's true. I can't wait to play all of these new games. I can't wait to... I can't wait to play all of my current games on new hardware. You know, that's the best part. How did that not one-shot? That's the best part, is just like... You know... you don't even have to get the new games, necessarily. Okay, I'm gonna switch out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch out. Like, you don't have to get the new games. You can just play, like... You can play the old games on new hardware. So even if you haven't... Even if there aren't any, like... Even if there aren't any, like... launch titles you're interested in... Which, it seems like we're getting a lot. I mean, I think it was Metroid Prime 4, that new Donkey Kong game? I need to double check, but, like... They announced a lot of, just a lot of games in general. So it's like, even if you're not interested in the games that they showcased so far, there's plenty of games that are, like... there are plenty of games that are on, just current, like, the current games that get powered up on the Switch too. It's like, they announced, Hey, Boy Chick, what's going on? Is he getting a physical Switch 2 cartridge? I don't know, actually. I'm not actually sure about that. I think we're getting a physical ZA. I just don't know if it's physical Switch 2. I would have to look into that a little later, but yeah, like, just ZA looks really good on the Switch 2. Just the little gameplay they showed. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, there's so many cool, like, graphic enhancements. Or, like frame rate improvements, I guess I should specify. Like, the Switch 2 definitely is, like... It's looking really good. Especially because it's like, we can play old games on the Switch. Like, I'm really excited. Return to Ori, yeah! The game, yeah, Coliseum and XD. Dude, those are some of those are some of my most anticipated games to, like, return to the Switch. Like, I was hoping we would get a GameCube emulator for the Switch, and it's like, I don't know if they're gonna be launch titles, but, like, they're definitely, like, they announced them, so we must be getting them, like, soon-ish. So I would really, I'm looking forward to that. Like, I'm super excited. Like, I'll be honest, I didn't play that much of XD, because, it's a funny story about that. One day, this is years ago. Like, I just left the room to, like, go to the bathroom or something, and my little sister, who was, like, a baby at the time, just she was like a baby. Like, she just took a bite out of my, she just chomped into my, my disc and just ruined it. Is that not where I'm supposed to go? Oh. But yeah, like, just, this will be a chance for me to play through XD, so that's great. But that's just another good thing. It's just like, you can play digital GameCube games now. That's really fun. Like, I gotta wonder what other games we're gonna get soon. I'm hoping we get, like, Smash Brothers Melee. That would be really fun. Like, I don't even play Smash Melee, but, like, just the idea of it would be really fun. Like, I'm really looking forward to that. What other game? What was another, like, GameCube game I really wanted? That hasn't been, like, ported on the Switch yet. I would have said Paper Mario, but we have the remake. Like, let me see. I guess we could count, it's technically a Dreamcast game, but my friends talk about Skies of Arcadia. I've never played that before, but a game like that would be really cool, because that's like a really difficult game to get nowadays. Pokemon Bank, yeah. I heard that, like, I heard people were concerned about that. We'll have to see how that plays out. I imagine there's going to be some sort of, like, ability to transfer Coliseum and XD Pokemon to Pokemon Bank. I would assume so, at least. I doubt we would be getting those games if we couldn't. But yeah, like, what's another, like, what's another GameCube game I would want? Shadow the Hedgehog. I mean, I guess we could, technically. Oh, we should get the original Kirby Air Ride. So that way it's like, it can generate hype for the sequel. So people will get an idea of what Kirby Air Ride is like, and then they'll get excited for Air Riders. That would be really good. Because Kirby Air Ride as it is still a really fun game. So if they just made that playable on the Switch 2, like the like GameCube thing on Switch 2, like, that would be really cool. Also, I'm really happy that they're like, just backwards compatibility, man. But also, like, the online expansion pass, it doesn't sound like they increased the price of it, which I'm pretty happy to hear. Like, it just sounds like it's going to be a part of the current expansion pass, but just exclusive to the Switch 2. So we won't be able to play GameCube games on the Switch 1, but like GameCube on Switch 2 would be a thing, which is good. Like, that's fine. Honestly, there needs to be incentive to get the Switch 2. I get it. But it sounds like they're also making Switch 1 and Switch 2 games. So, like, with Legend ZA, you know, that's the kind of thing that I appreciate, but there does need to be incentive to get the new console. Like, I get that. I just think the way they're doing it is nice. Like, you could just play Kirby and the Forgotten Lands on the Switch 1 as is, but if you get the Switch 2 version, it comes with extra content, apparently. And I think that's a good way of doing it. So yeah, I think they just have, like, a good... I think they have a good formula. They have a good idea of how to, like, go about it. But man, like, we only have to wait 2 months for the Switch 2. I think that's the best part of it all. Like, it's not even going to be a long wait, so... I mean, it's going to feel like a long wait. The closer we get to it, the longer it's going to feel. God, like the last, like when we get to a point where it's like a week before it comes out, I'm gonna be chomping at the bit. Like, brother, I am gonna be super, super, like, I'm gonna be on edge. Like, I cannot wait for this. But yeah, like, if I had to think of like anything else they could do, it's like we're getting GameCube games for the Switch too. I have to wonder if we're gonna get DS games at some point. I don't know how that would work. I've heard a rumor that the Switch 2 will have like a Wii U gameplay mode. So I don't know how that would work logistically, but it's like, if they can somehow get that to work, that, I mean, hey, it would be an excuse to play DS games. And then that would, you know, open the floodgates to like Pokemon Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. Assuming they actually put mainline Pokemon games on those things. Like, they could absolutely do that. It's weird that they haven't done it yet, but they could definitely do it. Yeah, we got Pokemon Coliseum, we got Pokemon XD, which is a good first step. You know, it's a spin-off game that plays like normal Pokemon. But like, I'm really hoping that we get like mainline Pokemon games, like the old school Pokemon games on the official Switch 2 hardware. I think that's the main thing I would want, honestly. Yeah, like, I think that would pretty much be the only thing I need. Is just, like... I mean, they could even just sell the games, like, independently. Like, just the Gen 1 pack, the Gen 2 pack, Gen 3 pack, like, whatever. They could absolutely do that. Oh, there's Ditto. Let's see. We'll just do that. Ninetales doesn't have a very high catch rate, I'm pretty sure. Or a very low catch rate. It should be easy enough to catch. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I should probably chip it up. I forgot about that. Hold on, I feel like a dummy. Alright, well, I'm gonna paralyze it regardless. But yeah, I mean, the possibilities are very exciting now. Just knowing that they could steer the Switch 2 in a completely different direction. It's already looking like a much better... Like, it's the hardware is looking much more powerful, which it has to be. It absolutely has to be more powerful, 100%. What moves do you have? No, just one shot. I could just confuse. It's not like Miles can get hit. But yeah, like... What other games could we get? I mean, it's like they could definitely do DS games if they felt like it. I think there would be a way to do it. I just don't know how. But then, like... what is it? Like, we're getting GameCube games for sure. Oh yeah, they announced, like... We're getting, like, the way we can use the, what are they called? The Joy-Cons. We can use it like a mouse. So Splatoon games would be a lot easier to use. Like, it'd be a lot easier to use a controller for Splatoon. I know you can just use the gyro controls, but I can never really get into that. And I don't even play mouse and keyboard games. But it just seems like it would be a lot easier to get into it that way. You know, just being able to use a mouse style controller. Like, that would be really fun. It might even get me into mouse and keyboard games. It could be really cool. I don't know what to call Ditto, man. Like, I can never think of a name for these things. I don't know. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyway. Got the secret key, then we can get Solar Beam here, I think. And then we can fight Blaine. And then we can go to the Sevii Islands after that. So that'll be pretty exciting. But yeah, being able to play, like... I really hope they step up their games for, like, GBA and, like, DS and stuff. Like, just getting mainline Pokemon games for the Switch 2, that would be really good. Because getting those games officially is not easy. They are expensive. Like, criminally expensive. If there was a way to get those games digitally, like officially, I would take that in a heartbeat. Absolutely. I would want to get that, like, oh my god. Because it's like, now I'm really curious. What is the like, if I just Googled, like, I don't know, Pokemon Platinum. Let's just see. What is the price? If I go shopping, there's one at Walmart for $12. I don't believe that. Yep, Whatnot is selling it for $172. Someplace selling it for nearly $800. Yep, that's what I'm expecting. $265. Yep, that's about right. And we could just stop inflation of, you know, old Pokemon games. That would be great. Because there's just no reason to do that nowadays. It's just stupid, man. It would be a great way to combat that. I would really hope that they can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the trainers anyway. I always do. Whether I get the question right or wrong, I'm just gonna fight them regardless. But yeah, like, that could be a really big opportunity. I mean, they don't even have to make it, like, part of the expansion pass or anything. Just, like I said, selling the games digitally, like, independently. Like the Dragon Quest games. They do that for, like, $5 a game, I think. They could even just do something as simple as that, and I think that would be totally fine. Oh, they need to start selling Wii games. If we get like a Wii, if we get Wii games with the expansion pass, that would be really fun. Because they're like, the possibility is there. Ever since just the Switch, like, the possibility's been there. They could absolutely do that, no problem. I mean, they made Mario Galaxy an entirely new game. Excuse me, by the way. I think that may have come up on the mic. I'm just drinking soda. But, like, that's nuts. The fact that it's like, we could do that. I would really like that. And then, like, that would just completely open the floodgates. You know, it's like Smash Brothers Brawl, that alone. I mean, it's not everyone's favorite Smash game competitively, but Subspace Emissary is peak. I will never not love. I will never get tired of Subspace Emissary. I haven't touched it in years, but if I go back to it, I'm probably gonna have a grand old time. I don't care how broken the game feels compared to nowadays, but, like, Subspace was just fun. It was really fun. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like this is just a new possibility for, it's a new possibility for Nintendo. I think we're in a really interesting era. The potential is just really high. Like, I'm just, I don't know, man. Like, I just don't even know what direction they're gonna take the brand in. Like, just Switch 2 is just nuts. Like, Switch 2 is just looking really, really fun. Man. If there was another... What's a game I want them to upgrade going from Switch 1 to Switch 2? I mean, they announced that we're getting Scarlet and Violet upgrades. I don't know about Sword and Shield, but Scarlet and Violet at least, I'm pretty sure they specifically said that that's getting an upgrade. I don't know in what way, but apparently it's going to get a bit of an upgrade. I don't think it's going to get like 60 FPS. I think that's just a matter of like poor optimization. Like, there's kind of just no saving that at this point, sadly. But like, there is still absolutely the possibility that it will be better on some level. So I guess it's kind of a good thing too, because it's like, when I eventually get to the Switch era games, they could potentially be a lot stronger. Like, they could be a much stronger hardware. So that would be a pleasant surprise. That'll be a nice little, you know, little walk in the park. Like, it would be a nice treat, is what I'm trying to say. Like, something to look forward to. But yeah, ZA is looking really good. Just 60 FPS at a minimum. Just chef's kiss. Just magnificent. I'm so excited, man. The Switch 2 is just... like I said, it's a really exciting time. I don't know what direction they're gonna steer... Like, they're gonna steer the Switch 2 in, but it's like... I'm pumped. Like, brother, I'm super excited. I'm just talking in circles at this point. But man, like, I'm just really damn happy. Like, if I had to guess, let me think. I mean, we're getting the Switch 2 in June, like June 7th or something. Or when is the exact... I think it was June 7th. But yeah, like... I missed, really? It's, I mean, that's not even halfway into the year. Or it's like just barely into the halfway point. So, I mean, like... That's a pretty good time to get a new console. I was expecting it to be, like, in July or even August, honestly. But it's coming out sooner than I expected, so that's great. But, like... What else? I wonder if the servers are going to be better. Like, just better online. That would be a good step in the right direction too. That would be great. I think they can do it. If they really wanted to, I think they could do it. Just the fact that they haven't yet. But you could also just blame that on the previous consoles just being really weak. But with the Switch 2 being as powerful as it is, I think they have a shot. They might even be able to add, like... I don't know if they said there's going to be, like, an Ethernet plug for the dock. I don't know if they said that, but... We could get some kind of attachment. Hopefully. It would be a really nice, benefit. Just being able to, like, plug an Ethernet cable into the Switch would really help with, keeping the internet stable. It was one of the bigger complaints that I had with the Switch before. Like, just no way to plug in an Ethernet to the dock. Ooh, get the buff. It could have been really, really nice if they did that. And there's a chance they could do that with the Switch too. But they I don't know if they said anything about it, like I said, so we'll have to see. But yeah, I mean, just, yeah, like, that's what I mean. It's like, I don't know what direction they're gonna take the Switch to, and it's already a very promising start. But they could go the extra mile at some point. We have no idea. But yeah, I think I got a Tombstone-y. Yeah, I think I got it out of my system. Oh man, I just did a lot of yapping. We're only 1 hour in, and I just kind of talked my heart out back there. Wow. Yeah, Switch 2 is really exciting. That was a really good direct. Like, very, very good direct. But yeah, I would just be talking in circles at this point. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. Like, I have higher it just means I have higher expectations of their future games. Because they can talk all they want about games being like 4K 120 FPS. If the games aren't optimized for it, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they talked about stuff like that with the PS5, and some of the PS5 games just don't look that good. Yeah, it's like, it can barely run, like the PS5 version of Elden Ring barely hits 60 FPS, like, frequently dipping to like 50 from what I hear. I have the PS4 version on PS5, but yeah, like, I'm hoping that Nintendo's games, like, they actually, like, optimize their games. That's what I'm really hoping for. Like, more than anything, I want them to really, like, take advantage of the power of the console. Especially Pokemon. They've said they made the jump to 3D because they wanna make use of the hardware. They wanna, you know, if they're gonna use stronger hardware, they want to make bigger games. Which they may have gotten a little bold with Scarlet and Violet. So I'm excited to see how that plays on the Switch too. But Generation 10, I have very high expectations of at this point. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, Mr. Fuji. Nice. So he does have ties with Blaine and possibly Mewtwo. Interesting little bit of lore. I don't think that was in the original. So that's a nice lore drop. But yeah, let's just fight Blaine. Let's tone it down a bit. Oh man. Oh wow. I really just started yapping a marathon back there. Holy Toledo. Dude, that was fun. That was really fun. Like, I'm very excited for everything. Like, I think 2025 is going to be a great year for gaming. Ooh, let's bring in Peach. I don't want to be intimidated a second time. Ooh, level 47. Wow. This might not one-shot, actually. Yeah, barely. Bite? Come on now. At least this way we can force him to waste his hyper potions. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh yeah, perfect, perfect. But yeah, like, what other games would I want? Like a Switch 1 game that I want to replay on the Switch 2. I mean, Scarlet and Violet, it goes without saying. I'll get around to that at some point. You know, once I play through all the other Pokemon games, so we'll get to that point. I'm committed to playing these games in order, and I'm gonna stick to that. It's not like I made a promise or anything, but it's like, that's just my intention. With the exception of ZA, any new games that they make, I will play them at launch. That's the exception. I will break the pattern. So when Legend ZA comes out later this year, I think it's later this year. I forget what date. I will play that at launch, and whenever Generation 10 comes out, I'll play that at launch. Like, I don't mind breaking the pattern, like, to that extent. But I mean, it's gonna take me a couple months to even have to worry about that. So I mean, it's entirely possible, like, hey, it could be possible that I don't even have to worry about it. You know, there's a realistic chance that I could get through all the games before I have to even consider that. But I mean, like, it would be... I'm just saying it, I'm just putting it out there. It's like, if I haven't beaten all the current Pokemon games before ZA or Generation 10, then yeah, like, I'll play them ahead of schedule. I absolutely will do that. But okay, so now that we got that done, we can finally go through the Sevii Islands. Once we start, we have to completely commit to it. We can't just back out halfway. I'm pretty sure. Bill, my man, how you doing? It's been a while. Good to see you're not fused to a Pokemon. Thought you were gonna... kind of... It just reminds me of The Fly, like that old movie. But yeah, so... I'm gonna heal first. Oh. I'm gonna think of... Hey, Bill. So I'm gonna think about what else I could do. So I mean, the only thing I can really do at this point is fight Giovanni. Or I'm sorry, the final gym leader that we don't know about yet. So I mean, it could be anyone. We don't know. It's Giovanni. Anyway, so let me think. No, that's pretty much everything. I could just go straight to Viridian City and fight Giovanni right now. But I really do want to go through the, I want to go through the whole island. Let me buy more Ultra Balls. You know what? Can I sell anything? No, no, okay. Yeah, there we go. Wow. That money built up really fast. I could just do that, no problem. Holy. Holy Toledo. And just do that, no problem. How did I get so much money? I didn't feel like I was really getting that much. I guess the amulet coin really makes a hell of a difference then, huh? Wow. Well, we don't have to worry about any of this shit ever again. I'm sorry, I swore. Man. I really don't need to worry about this ever again. Like, ever, ever, ever again. Oh, yeah. I could just do this. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Wow. And I still have so much money left. Or rather, I'm gonna be able to make so much more after this. So, I really seriously don't even need to worry about it. Oh, brother. Yeah, man, I'm feeling pretty good. Do I have the EXP share? No. Maybe I should put that on. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know, just like in the event that I can't like evenly train everyone. Which, I mean, that's not super likely, but... Well, no, I should absolutely just in case. And I didn't have anything else I needed to put away. I definitely don't need these. That's not something that I, like... It's not something I have to get right now. So I think we're good. Okay. I think that will, I think that'll do for preparation. Alright, Bill, take me away. Let's head out, buddy. Wow. My guy had the boat on speed dial. Alright, let's head out. Like, how did we not hit any rocks on the way there? Pretty sure it's just nothing but rocks surrounding us. Yeah, so we start off with the first 3 islands. And then we have to do something. Oh, it's this thing. This lets us just trade internationally. That's what it is. Also, I like the remix to the Pokemon Center theme. Just makes it a little different. Like, it just stands out compared to the regular theme in Kanto. Yeah, man. It's pretty cool. Oh, they have a game corner here, too. Alright. I didn't know that. Or I guess I forgot about it. Yeah! Alright, there we go. Oh, yeah, and then we have to get the Rainbow Pass once we beat the game. I remember that. Yeah. Okay, perfect. But yeah, we can look around here. And I believe we can just get a bunch of, what is it? We can get a bunch of stuff around here, actually. I just don't remember what. But yeah, like... I remember this. I remember, like... It's starting to come back to me. The Sevii Islands were kind of cool, honestly. Let's fight this trainer. Well, then put on some sunblock, idiot. What are you doing? Gonna look like Larry the Lobster by the end of the day. Well, yeah, this is a good chance to level grind as well, so we can get, like, a lot more EXP before we fight, Hey, Argoots, what's going on? Yeah, I mean, if she needs sunblock, that's kind of her problem. But yeah, I was gonna say, this is a good chance to level grind. We didn't really get this opportunity in the original games. Like, the Sevii Islands weren't a thing back then. So this is a good chance to do some level grinding before we fight the final gym leader. But yeah, like, I forgot how cool the Sevii Islands were. It was a nice feature that they added in the remakes. It was pretty cool. And it kind of adds like a little extra lore, I think, with Bill. Or just, it gives him something else to do, you know? Like, he's a pretty important character with how we trade with each other and stuff, so I mean, it's cool to see him get a little extra spotlight. Let's see, what else can we do? Oh, I need Rock Smash. Oh, I think that's an HM we get here, actually. Either that or we have to... No, I'm pretty sure we get the HM Rock Smash around the islands. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like, did you see that Nintendo Direct earlier today with the Switch 2? Like, dude, that was really good. That was a really fun Direct. We got a lot of we got really spoiled. Like, we got a lot of good stuff earlier today. Like, dude, that new FromSoft game, like Duskbloods, I can't believe that's a Switch exclusive, Switch 2 exclusive. Like, that completely caught me off guard. I was not expecting that at all. Like, that was really exciting. And it looks so good, too. Like, I'm gonna have to really, like... And it's like, we saw so many games in general. It's like, the new Mario Kart Worlds game looks really fun. Like, open world Mario Kart, like, we just, like, go between the levels seamlessly. Like, that's really fun. We got Kirby Air Riders, like a sequel to Kirby Air Ride that I've been really looking forward to. I've been really excited about that. Like, wow. Like, I'm gonna be broke by the end of the year. I planned on being a little more, like, frugal for this year, just because it's like, you know, I want to save up a little bit, but no, I'm gonna be broke by the end of the year. I'm gonna be broke in a couple months when the Switch 2 comes out. But yeah, like, I'm super pumped. We're getting we're eating good. We are eating really good today. And they announced, well, I mean, they showed like 2 seconds of footage for, am I really gonna miss cut twice in a row? Like, they showed 2 seconds of, Hollow Knight Silk Song. And apparently people just went ballistic for that. And I've been looking forward to that for a while as well, but like, I'm kind of just surprised that, just 2 seconds of footage and just announcing a year, like a release year, just completely set people off. Which I don't blame them. I mean, we've been waiting for Silk Song for years now. So to get like actual news on it, that's pretty good. Like, I am very much excited for Silk Song. Also getting, what else? The new GameCube games. So we're getting, with the Nintendo expansion, the online expansion, we're getting GameCube games. So we're gonna get like Wind Waker, we're gonna get Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD, like, I'm really pumped. On top of, like, potentially getting other GameCube games as well. So it's like we could get, like, Smash Brothers Melee. I would really like that. That would be pretty cool. I'm not, like... I don't really play Melee. I'm not good at it or anything, but... it would still be really exciting to see that. Like, just... a very popular Smash Brothers game getting, like, official... online servers, basically. Like, that would be great. Like, dude, I am really looking forward to gaming this year. Like, I'm getting more into gaming than I have been in a while. Like, it is good to get back into gaming. Like, I am super, super pumped. Sure. I'm not gonna use it. I don't really care. But yeah, I mean, like Switch 2 just they cooked. Like they put the Switch 2 in the kitchen and they made a 10-course meal, and I am famished. You know, I am starving for some Switch 2 content right now. It's gonna be tough. It is gonna be brutal to have to wait for that. Like, I am just super excited. Like, whoo boy. Oh, brother. Like, I'm just, oh my god, dude. It's gonna be great. But yeah, let's see. I mean, I'm really excited for those upgrades for current Switch games. I think that's something I'm really looking forward to. Like, just playing Scarlet and Violet upgraded is going to be really fun. I don't know if they're going to upgrade Sword and Shield. I don't necessarily think that game needed an upgrade. Like a graphical or frame rate improvement. I don't think it needs that. Scarlet and Violet, they definitely need a frame rate upgrade. At least a frame rate upgrade. But yeah, like, I'm still really excited. Another Switch game I would want to Kirby Forgotten Land, because they're adding new content to that. I never played it on stream, but I really liked playing it. I never did the post-game content for it, though. So that would be a good chance to get back to that. That'd be a really good game to, like, test out the Switch 2 with. Yeah, I mean, it's just a really big opportunity to play, Switch games. Just because it's like, the Switch was pretty weak, but to see the Switch 2 apparently being so powerful, like, I'm looking forward to playing, like, I'm looking forward to playing anything on the Switch 2. It's kind of like when I got my PS5 purely to play PS4 games on that, like, purely just for the sake of, like, a graphical improvement. But, like, unlike the PS5, there's actually going to be exclusives that I'm, like, genuinely looking forward to. Like, PS5, the only exclusives I've played were Demon's Souls Remake, and then I got, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart with the PlayStation Plus thing. Other than that, I don't really have any exclusives on PS5, but Switch 2, it's coming out the gate swinging with exclusives. Like, I am pumped. Like, dude, I am super excited. Like, Switch 2 is just looking phenomenal. But man, I know I'm just talking. I'm just repeating myself at this point, but I can't help it. I'm so damn excited. I just want to keep playing. Like, I should focus on Pokemon, but like, it's still fresh in my mind. I had to talk about it. I had to talk about it. Hey, Big A, what's going on? Yeah, the Donkey Kong game looks sick. Dude, I'm surprised by how many good-looking games we got. Like, The Switch 2 was so cool, man. I'm super excited. My God, like the Switch 2 shit, like everything that I saw there was just great. Like we're getting GameCube games for the online expansion. We're getting old Switch games powered up with new hardware. It's like the Switch 2 itself, it's like I am completely blown away. Like 4K 120 FPS. That's I still can't believe that. They went ballistic. It's like we went from the Switch that can't even run mobile games sometimes to the Switch 2 running Elden Ring. It's like what a redemption arc. Like what a time to be alive. That warms my heart. It really does. Like we are eating really good this year. And like 2 months from now too, like that's the best part. Like, it's not even like a super long wait either. Like it's not even gonna take long to get that. Like I can't wait, man. I cannot wait. Yeah, I am just pumped. Oh, brother. But man, like, what games are you excited for? They showed like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom at 60 FPS, and that was really exciting. Yeah, so like a new Zelda game would be pretty cool, but even just looking at the ones we have, like, it's really yeah. Oh yeah, they announced that that new Zelda Warriors game for Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Oh, man. I was half expecting DLC for Tears of the Kingdom, but honestly, I'm fine with it. Thinking about it, Tears of the Kingdom technically is DLC for Breath of the Wild. Or at least that's how it started, and they just made a whole game out of it instead. But yeah, like the Switch 2 is just, it's looking so good. Yeah, you sent me a picture of that. Like, we get the cow from Moo Moo Farms as like a literally playable character. It's so cool. Like, dude, the Your Mother jokes are gonna go. They're gonna be through the roof. We're gonna see them all over the place. Like oh my God, dude. The fact that you can just explore the world, like the fact that you can play through the courses and just go from one course to another is insane. Like, it's kind of surprising we didn't do that earlier. Like, it's really cool. It's such a cool concept. Like, I really wish we'd gotten that sooner. I didn't know how much I wanted that until today. Yeah, like, it's looking really good. I think my favorite announcement was definitely Duskbloods, the new From Software game. I can't get over that. We can literally just turn into a T-Rex and eat people. Like, we've had plenty of games like Dark Souls and Elden Ring where we turn into dragons, but we've never turned into a literal dinosaur. Just turn into a T-Rex and just bite the crap out of people. That was something, I was completely caught off guard by that. I had no idea that was coming. It was so cool, man. But it's just, like, really good in general. It's like, I liked pretty much everything that I saw in that Switch Direct. Pretty much everything was like, oh my God, I need more. You know, like, I just want to play, I want the Switch 2 right now. I think that's Rock Smash. Yeah, alright. I might use that soon, like right now. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that would have been cool if you could explore the castle in Mario Kart. But now we can kind of do that. It's like, it kind of plays with that idea. It's like exploring beyond the course. Yeah, just going beyond the tracks and like just messing around. Like, that is something that I'm looking forward to as well. But just like being able to explore, like an open world Mario Kart, being able to explore a Mario Kart game. Because it's like, I've gone through Calamari Desert, like that course with the train in the desert. Like, I've always considered like trying to go out of bounds and just exploring the area and seeing what it's about. And now we can actually do that. Like, we can finally just take off the restraints and just run around, like just free reign over the courses. Like, I'm really excited. I was really happy with just everything with the Direct. Dude, I haven't been this excited for games in a very long time. Like, I'm really, really happy. Like, it's a good time to be a gamer. I'll just say that. It's a good time to get into video games. But yeah, like, the pricing is the only thing that I am concerned with. Because it's like $450 for the console itself. Honestly, that's fine. I'm not even surprised. I can't even be mad about that. Like, that's honestly, I'd even say that's kind of a steal, technically. But then I think you said the games were $80, which is a little surprising. Like $80 for a AAA Nintendo game. That's gonna be a hard pill to swallow. That's the only thing that I'm concerned with, just because it's like $80. That builds up over time. That kind of money piles on fast. So I'm really hoping that the voucher system carries over, and I'm really hoping that you know, we don't have to spend too much money. You know, that's the thing that I'm mainly concerned with. Is just like, there's so many games I want to get, but they're so expensive, dude. And yeah, we could just play older games, like Switch 1 games on the Switch 2. Like, I'll never get used to saying Switch 1. It is what it is, but it'll never feel natural. But anyway, like, thank God we can do that. Yeah. GTA 6 is $100, I think. Yeah, wow. Yeah. It's, that's the only concern I have. It's just gaming is very expensive now. It's always been a bit expensive, but now it's like they're getting a little carried away with it. They're getting a little lost in the sauce. They got the dollar signs in their eyes like Scrooge McDuck. I am a little concerned with that, but if the quality is up there, if the quality is worth that price, honestly, I think it's fine. I don't mind paying $80 for an $80 game, you know? But like, how many games are worth $80, you know? That's the thing I'm worried about, is like, would it really be worth that much, you know? Like, I think we do need to be a little critical of stuff like that. Oh. Oh, cool. I didn't even notice that. Apparently, I just got one of those like bot comments on Twitch, just like cheap views on you know, this and that. I'm not gonna say the site, but like it actually just silenced it before I even saw it. That's pretty cool, actually. It's just like, it just stops it before you even see it. It's pretty cool. I lost track of what I was saying. But yeah, like, the games, I'm going to hold them to a higher standard now. If they're charging $80 for a game, I expect an $80 game, you know? I think that's a fair expectation, because an $80 game, just the base game, that's almost as much as a $60 game with DLC. Yeah. For every great idea Nintendo has, they also have a really dumb idea. It's unfortunately just a big equalizer. If Nintendo actually just got their act together and made, like, really good business decisions, they would pretty much be unstoppable. You know, like, they could genuinely just be unbeatable. No one would ever compete with them. If they just knew how to run a business. You know? It's the only thing that holds them back. Because they know how to make really good games, but their business decisions are very questionable at best. Sometimes they know what they're doing. Most of the time they don't. You know, sometimes we get lucky and sometimes we just don't. But yeah, I mean, I'm still really excited. Yeah, that's just the grumpy adult in me talking. The kid in me is still gonna have a great time playing the games. So, you know, I'm not gonna worry about it to that extent. You know, I can just shut up and play a good game. Like, I can complain about the price all I want, but the games are gonna be good. You know, just looking at it objectively, it's like, it's not gonna stop the games from being good games. I don't think so, at least. I mean, it's entirely possible. It could happen, but I'm still very hopeful for just the games to be good quality, regardless of the price. But yeah, like, it's gonna be weird seeing Pokemon at like 60 FPS beyond like to see a 3D Pokemon game at 60 FPS. That's the thing I'm gonna be really excited for. I mean, Legend ZA looks really good. It's like they actually can make a 60 FPS Pokemon game. Like, it's possible. You know, and that's a great step, and that's a step in the right direction, absolutely. Because that's one of the main criticisms of Pokemon, like modern Pokemon, is just the visuals. And honestly, that's kind of my only complaint, is just the visuals kind of suck. But that's, again, that's literally my only complaint. They're otherwise, I think they're fine games otherwise. Just, you know, the frame rate in Scarlet and Violet is bad. Like, it's just optimized poorly, and I can't ignore it. But I mean, if it ran well, I think it would be one of the best modern Pokemon games in the past 10 years. Stunspore, really? But yeah, I mean, I like I said, I have higher expectations for Pokemon now, so like I just have higher expectations in general. So I mean, I just hope they deliver, you know. But yeah, like overall, I'm still overall like positive. You know, I'm gonna keep a positive mindset with the Switch 2 moving forward. But yeah, like, I'm just really happy. Like, this Direct was excellent. Like, they really went above and beyond this time around. Like, this was just really good eating. We are eating good tonight. Like, oh brother, oh boy. Like, I can't get over it, man. I could talk about this all night, but I would just be talking in circles, you know? it would just be like, I would just be on loop. But still, like, I'm just really pumped. Oh, it's up there. Okay. But yeah, I mean, GameCube games. That's another thing I was really excited about. So that opens the possibility of other games being on the online expansion pass. So like, possibly like DS games. Or Wii games, even. I think they kind of have to do that at this point. Like eventually they should do it. It would definitely just be like an easy win. They could absolutely do that. Like, there's literally nothing stopping them. Other than just, you know, Nintendo being Nintendo, I guess. But other than that, you know, I don't really have a reason to doubt them. I think they will do that eventually. But yeah, like I don't know how they would do it, like how they would make I don't know how they would do DS games. Because apparently there might be like a Wii U style way of playing Switch games, like Switch 2 games. So it's like, I would assume you would just have the gamepad, like you would play it undocked in a way, I guess. That's my assumption. It would be pretty cool. Because that would open the possibility of Wii U games. I mean, we're already getting a bunch of Wii U ports, but we could potentially get, like, more accurate ports to the Wii U, is what I'm saying. Like, that would be really fun. Or, it's like, it could be a new way of playing, so it's like, with Breath of the Wild, I know you could use it was on the Wii U. It was released on the Wii U and the Switch, but I know Breath of the Wild has, like, a lot of advantages with the Wii U, just with the gamepad. So being able to do that for the Switch version would be nice as well. You know, just thinking about it. I should heal this paralysis. What am I doing? But yeah, I mean, potential is just sky high right now. Like, it's a really exciting time to be a Nintendo fan. Like, man, I'm pumped. Like, I'm really looking forward to what they do with the Switch 2. It's gonna be a good time. Oh, man. But anyway, let's get back to Pokemon. So, let's see. We're almost at Moltres. So it's cool that they moved Moltres from the from Victory Road to the Sevii Islands. Very interesting decision. One that I agree with. It was just kind of weird that they put Moltres in the Victory Road for, like, no apparent reason. They just kind of shoehorned it in there. I mean, it makes sense in the sense that they just didn't have another option. Hold on, did I explore everything around here? Like, it makes sense when you think about it like that. But it was still just like, I don't know, it was just weird. But I mean, now it just makes a lot more sense thematically, like being at a volcano, like it should be. So I think that's just I think that's one thing I like about the remake is, they just made better use of the, they just did, they did pretty good with, just relocating Pokemon. Like, they have more space to work with, so they can make those kinds of, decisions. Let's see. I don't think I need a repel here. Yeah, it's just free EXP, I guess. I'll take that. But yeah, like... Moltres is going to be level 50, but... The thing is, it mainly has fire moves. Maybe Peck or something? Which is fine. That's not a big deal. So I could just use Miles and just hard wall it. Like, it literally can't do anything. So, I mean, that would just be an easy win. So we could just hard wall it, no problem. Just push it to red health with Eve or something, and then just absolutely blast it with or we can beat it. We can. I can't even talk right now. Holy crap! We can chunk its health with Eve, use Thunder Wave, and then switch over to Miles and just hard wall it. Like, it literally just doesn't get to fight back. Which, honestly, yeah, like, that's pretty cool. Like, I didn't even plan that or anything. It just kind of happened that way. But yeah, like, I'm really... A second Firestone? Wow. I don't think I need that many, but alright. I'll take that. Thank you very much, game. Let me see. There aren't any other items around here, right? Just want to make sure. No. Okay. Oh, yeah, another strength puzzle. Let's see. This one's pretty easy, though. Let me just make sure there aren't any other items. Yeah, okay. Hey, Moltres, how you doing? So, let's see. So, actually, I can give Miles the leftovers. And we probably don't need to worry about anything else. So, I'll just save here. And we'll just see how many attempts this takes. It should be fine. Also, I do like the remix. It's just higher pitch, but it's still pretty cool. Agility won't help you when you're paralyzed, my friend. Let's see how much Shockwave does. Probably not going to be a 2-hit kill. Yeah. Fire Spin might be a problem. That might be a problem. I get trapped in here. But that's great health. That's a great health bar. So now we can bring in Miles and just hard wall. Like, we are not taking any damage, basically. We might take a little damage if it has Peck or something, but that's not going to be a big deal. It'll take a long time for that to actually be a factor, you know? So I'm not even remotely worried. It's just going to be a matter of how many Ultra Balls it takes to catch Moltres. So it could be a little while. kind of ironic that I'm starting with Moltres as the first bird Pokemon. Probably should have gone with Articuno first, and then Zapdos, and then Moltres. Kind of ironic now that I think about it. I mean, we could just treat this as a countdown, like 3, 2, 1, and then we can go to Mewtwo. Once we beat the game. Oh. Well, that was remarkably easy. That was like, what, 4 Ultra Balls? I remember that taking forever as a kid. Huh. Let's see. There we go. We got Moltres. But okay, that was the entirety of the first. I can't use that here. Then how does Moltres get around in here? It just gets frozen up, like it just can't leave. But I can just. What? That is so weird. Okay, I don't know why they made it so you can't fly out of there, but whatever. Anyway, we got Moltres. That's the important thing. Oh, right. Now we have to deal with bikers. That's right. We got the biker gang around here, and we got to deal with them. Oh, I totally forgot about them. It's a weird little subplot. It's not super important. Oh, I can't even use PC. Ooh. Wait, can I leave? Am I allowed to leave? Hmm. Interesting. Would I be allowed to fly home? No, I don't think so. Oh, wow. So it's a good thing I have a good team here. Otherwise, I may have actually been, like, soft-locked or something. Yeah, wow. So it's a really good thing that I got my team prepared while I did. Let's see, what do you have for me? Oh. Okay, well, that's a shame. Well, we didn't even really get that many items, to be fair, so that's not a big deal. Oh, yeah, the game corner. It's like a special game corner. No, I'm not a friend of hers. Oh, okay, I don't know why you're assuming I know her. Oh, okay. Yeah, this. The biker gang. Oh, you seem pretty chill about it, honestly. He just seemed genuinely lost. He didn't even seem like a bad person. But yeah, I have no idea how these games play. I think you need specific Pokemon in order to play them. I vaguely remember that much. Oh, wait a minute. This is the place where we can learn, like, Frenzy Plant. And Blaze Blast and Hydro Cannon for the starters. I'm not gonna do that, but I could if I wanted. Ooh, rare candy, nice. Piece of candy. Yeah. Well, we need to have Venusaur in the lead. And then she'll be like, no, this move is too awesome to teach. It can only be your starter. Or just something like that. It's still a cool thing that they added, though. I don't like using moves like Hyper Beam, so I'm not going to use it, but I could if I wanted. If I so desired, I could definitely do that. Oh, really? Man. They could have at least left a little something around there. Like even something useless like an elixir. Let's see. I think we can use Relaxo. He's not going to be super strong here, but he's not going to die anytime soon, so I'm not worried about that. Hey, leave that old lady alone. Oh, jeez. Kind of weird they are. They're just really goofy. Hello. Oh yeah, and then we come here later. I think that's how we find like Johto Pokemon. I think. I actually don't remember this super well. Oh, okay. I think I remember, like, we have to chase them out. Just gotta fight them. Oh, yeah, they're there. Hello. Oh, here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. But let's see, let me give the EXP share to someone, actually. Who am I not gonna use for a while? Probably Miles. If I had to guess, I'm probably not using them for some... not the leftovers. EXP share. I remember there's a lot of water trainers around here, so probably not gonna bother with that. But let's see. Yeah. It is interesting that they added this whole, like, subplot. Hello, fellas. You know, I don't want to mess with that. You know what? You looked really scary. I'm not going to mess with them. But maybe I could. You know what? I don't like the way you're saying that. I'm going to be making a lot of money out of you, matter of fact. Quite the contrary, my friend. You're going to be going broke. You're going to break every piggy bank you own by the time I'm done with you. Oh yeah, they didn't even KO. Oh. Which makes sense since, you know, Coughing has a lot of defense. But does Grimer have a lot of defense? Not really, but it probably will survive anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's just my luck. Oh well. Well, best thing I can do is just preserve my power points. Let's see. Oh, that was easy. Well, maybe I'm on my own team. Maybe it's me against the world. Do you ever think of that? Aw, smoke screen, come on. That's the coward strategy. Don't pull that nonsense with me. Come on now. There we go. What else? I don't think we fight all 6 of them. But it's still a bit of a Still a bit of a boss rush, so to speak. I just noticed they're not even named. The goons don't even have names. What a bunch of losers. No name having bozos. Let's see. Oh, that was it. All right. Yeah, got nothing to say. Just gonna be tight-lipped with me now. Oh, so this is their boss. Okay. I thought it was gonna like pop up from off screen. Oh, Paxton. So this guy has a name. All right. Oh, this is gonna take too long. I'm just gonna switch over to Peach. I didn't want to waste, like, I didn't want to do this, but that is so rude. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, Peach got one shot for that. I was gonna be so salty. I don't think Peach is gonna one shot here. I'll just recover and see what happens. Okay, I'm a little concerned here. I should have gone for Psychic. Let's see. Oh, alright, I don't have to worry about it then. He's just really hooked with debuffing me without actually doing anything with it. That's just how it is sometimes. There we go. Nice level up. Alright, not too bad. Alright, get lost, chump. That's what I thought. Oh, man. So then we have to save the girl. I remember that. I remember we have to, like, save her from a hypno, which is really weird. I mean, it's lore accurate, but it doesn't make it any less weird. It's still really uncomfortable. Oh, I thought she would give me something. I thought she would give me a nugget or something. Maybe I get it from that guy. But oh well. Oh, cool. Thanks. Lost. I just realized the pun that they're going for here. It took me so long to realize that. Do you think she has a brother named Foundel? Lostel and Foundel. Alright, let's see. So, what else do we have around here? No? Okay. Zinky. I mean, I guess. Yeah, let's give it a Peach. Alright, what else do we have? Oh. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, why not? PP, not bad. I could use that on Rock Slide, actually. Methinks that would be a good thing to use it on. Let's see. Ooh, hold on. Good chance to train Bubba. Always love me a good double battle. Good chance to train up really quickly. That's probably not going to do much damage, but double attacks are still good. Ooh. Even just for reasons like that. Not too bad. Oh, stop. Stop wasting my time. You make me sick. If anyone heals around here, it's me. And don't you forget it. No one gets away with that but me. That really was not as fruitful as I was hoping it would be. Barely got anything out of that. Oh, Pidgeotto, yeah. I guess I can catch that. Yeah, although, hold on. May as well yawn. Not like I'm doing a whole lot here. Actually, let me test something. So if I fall asleep and I use the Pokeflute outside of battle, would it wake everyone up? I don't know, let's see. Could I get away with just a regular Pokeball? Maybe. Yeah, nice. Just to make some space in my bag. Not that I really need to worry about that, but I don't know, just to get rid of it. I really don't need it. Why am I like this? It doesn't even make sense. Why am I like this? Ah, well. May as well just have fun with it, you know? Oh yeah, let me test that out. I mean, you can use it outside of battle. Yeah, nice. Cool. That's super convenient, actually. Yeah, absolutely, dude. That's nice. Good way of healing status, good way of, you know, recovering health. Like, it's nice. This was like a genuinely good strategy back then. Okay, I'm definitely using Miles here. Matter of fact, I have to consider who I'm giving the EXP share to at this point. Because this is just really easy, like, EXP for Miles. Oh, no Venusaur? No, nothing? Man. Oh, that sucks. It's even at a good level to evolve, too. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Pokemon that are at the right level to evolve, but they just don't for some reason. Like, I don't know why trainers are like that. But yeah, here I can at least justify the EXP share on Miles. Yeah, I'm a little tired today. Sorry about that. I'm a little tired today. Today I was very busy. Like I said, I had to... My dad's house was basically flooding, and I had to go through the whole process of moving everything, so... I am a little tired after all that. Not like I'm on death's door or anything, but... I am feeling a little tired. You know what I mean? I could maybe cut the stream a little short. Like, I think once I get to Victory Road, like once I get to the Elite Four, I'll probably just leave it there, honestly. And then that way I can do some level grinding before I fight, before I do the Sevii Islands. Because I'm pretty sure that's a very, I'm pretty sure it's a really, like, extensive, not, like, super extensive, it's a somewhat lengthy post-game. Because it's like, I'm gonna have to, what is it? I'm gonna have to go through all of the 7 Sevii Islands. So, I mean, that could take a minute. Oh, yeah, wasn't there a trainer up here? Like, up top? I think so. But yeah, like... Well, hold on, let me think. What do I have left? So... I can get the other legendary birds. But I could save that. That's the thing. I could save that for another time. Like I said, for the post-game. And you know what? Maybe I will. I have to think about it, but I could actually do that. No, you know what? I think I could go a little longer. Maybe I'm not dying the way I thought I was. You know, like, maybe I'll be okay. I think I'll pull through. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I could tough it out. Because it's like, I still need to get Zapdos and Articuno, and I need to... What is it? Let me think. So there's Zapdos and Articuno, and... what is it? Well, go through Victory Road. Oh, God, well... Holy crap. Go through Victory Road, and then I think, like... What else? Yeah, there's, like, the whole post-game thing. So I could save that for another time, but I think I have time to... I think I have time to do at least Zapdos and Moltres, and then Victory Road, I think. Because, I mean, I've only been streaming for, like, a little over 2 hours. Oh. False alarm. Or maybe, it, like, it resets and, like, you have to come back again. Slowpoke! Hey, my man, how you doing? Our young... my girl. Ah, jeez. Always feels weird when I get them mixed up. Oh, don't do that, come on. Anyway, let's see. I mean, I guess I could... I could use Bubba and just, like, use Cut or something. That should be fine. Yeah, that's not doing a whole lot of damage. Oh, okay, good. Good, good, good. We don't need to worry about that. Okay. Great Ball should be enough. Kinda don't want to waste an Ultra Ball. Not that it's a big deal. I just don't want to waste an Ultra Ball. Alright, nice. There we go. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain. Jeez. Poor thing. Poor dope. Let's see. What else? Nope, nothing that time. There we go. I think it refreshes every, like, once a day. Or maybe, like, just every now and then. I know it refreshes. Let's see. Drowsy, I already got you. Don't really need to worry about that. Yeah, let's see. Let me make sure I have everything else around here. Oh. Hypno. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I can catch one. May as well. Headbutt, huh? Well, thankfully it's not doing much damage. Okay, I might start doing a little more damage. That's okay, though. Just need one more shockwave, just to weaken it. I imagine it'll take a little bit to catch. Let's bring in a Relaxo. Just for some insurance. Wait, did Relaxo not have the leftovers? Oh, I think I gave him the EXP share, actually. I think. There we go. Nice. Alright, not bad. Do I have enough characters? Oh. I do. Nice. Just barely had enough. Cool. Anyway, let's see. And then we do that. Yeah, hold on. This is looking a lot longer than I thought. Alright, let me just make sure. Who do I want to bring in? Probably Peach. Just go for Surf. Shouldn't do too much damage. I could have risked it with Relaxo and gone for, like, Strength or something. It probably wouldn't have KO'd, but I don't know. I didn't want to risk it. Let's see. One more Great Ball. There we go. Alright, nice. Ooh. Oh. There we go. So, let's see. Wait, I feel like that, like, I think I talked about it. I was starting to feel like I had a cold. Or, like, it was, like, just pollen season. It feels like it's getting a little better. Like, I haven't been quite as, like, sniffly. I'm still kind of doing it, but, like, I just noticed I'm not doing it as much. So I don't know if that's just, like, dumb luck. Oh. Maybe it's, like, just a lucky break. I'm not, like, accidentally stepping on the, like, berries, am I? Whatever. Is that the same cry, actually? I know some Pokemon literally have the same cry. Like, I know Charizard and Rhyhorn have the exact same cry, maybe like a slightly different pitch. But, like, that sounded pretty similar, too. I know they did that with a lot of the Gen 1 Pokemon, not so much the later gens. Maybe they did, I just don't know about it. I just know Gen 1 did that a lot. Let's see. Easy EXP, though. I'm not gonna say no to that. Let's see. What else can we do? Oh, hold on. Probably an item over here. Yeah, we need to use cut like 10 times for some reason. I don't know why, but it's just how it is. It's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why they're like that. They really didn't need to do that. That's just excessive. Like, brother, come on. Oh, that's definitely a very similar cry. Not identical, but I think it's like... They may have just edited the voice. That's it. That's all it was. Man. Why you gotta be like that? Execute. Hey. I don't really care about that. I saw enough of those at the Safari Zone. I'm sick of eggs. Like, there's definitely... It's a little different. I think it's, like, different enough. They may have added a little something to this one. Okay, this is definitely where we, fight the Hypno. Ooh. Oh no. Oh god. It's so cursed. God, ever since watching that that Friday Night Funkin' mod for Hypno, that cry has just never been the same for me. It's just terrifying now. Well, not terrifying, but just cursed. It's never the same. Oh, cool. Hey, nice. Yeah, we get to be friends. Nice. Hey, don't mention it. Anytime. Don't worry about it, bud. Cool. cool. Moonstone. Thanks. Well, actually, that is kind of good. I'll have to come back here later, though, once I have the, like, appropriate Pokemon. Alright, off to one island. Yeah, this was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Only about maybe 2 hours. Perfect. Ah, nice. Perfect. Let's see. Alright, later, Bill. Bill Nye. Let's see, I got a little level grinding done. That's pretty good. You know what? How about I do this? Let's get the birds, and then we'll fight Giovanni. And then we'll go through Victory Road. I can probably get all that done in, like, 2.5 hours. I think. Maybe. Don't quote me on that, no promises, but I can maybe do that. What is my Pokédex at? Hold on. Oh, we're already at 61. I think that's all we needed, matter of fact. So we don't really need to catch more Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. I mean, there's nothing stopping us, but... I'm just saying, we probably could stop catching Pokemon. Let's see. Oh, I never gave anyone the, leftovers. Okay. There we go. I'm pretty sure I can get Thunderbolt here. Maybe. It's a little hard to tell. Oh, I think this guy is a Lickitung. I think it's like Rhyhorn and Lickitung. Hey, my RNG sucks. What's going on? Yeah, we can talk for a bit. Let me get Discord set up. I think I have an idea what you want to talk about, but yeah, we can talk. But yeah, I'm ready. Whenever you are. But yeah, let's see. Pretty sure this guy just has like... Oh, there he is. Oh. Hey, man. Comes out tomorrow. Ah, oh, dude. I'm pumped. It's great. Oop, hold on. Tomorrow. Right?
But we can play it offline for the maintenance instead, I think.
Oh, okay.
But like, because they're like putting the update in the game, so it's a live service.
Right. Okay. I see.
Yeah, you haven't been on to check the email. They just gave us like a mail and like, you know how you log in and it's like notifications.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
I'll read it to you. I'm about to open up Wild. I'm about to hop on and play. I'll read it to you what it says.
Okay.
It says you haven't been on. I checked the member list yesterday. You haven't been on in a while.
I have not been on in a little while. I've mainly just been grinding in Pokemon and playing Neo recently.
Neo the DLC?
Yeah. I'm like 2/3 of the way done with it.
You like it?
I love it. I think it's great. I think you would like it too if you're looking for a hard game.
It's your first time playing it?
I've played Neo before. It's just my first time playing the DLC. I never played it when it came out. but I'm really liking it so far.
Okay.
Oh man, but yeah, did you see that
I
direct?
mean, Zoe, so what?
Did you see the Nintendo Direct today?
No, I didn't. Let me watch it real quick.
Oh, dude, they announced so many things at that Direct. They announced stuff like Elden Ring.
That's what you said. That's what you said. I think I have an idea what you want to talk about.
We could talk about anything.
Okay,
I just didn't know if you saw it or not.
No, is it? What's for me? Let me see. It's an hour long. How long are you streaming for? At least an hour?
I'm going for another 2 hours, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this whole thing. I'll react to it. So
Okay.
we'll see. I guess I'm gonna read you. Hold on, I'm gonna read you real quick the email just so you have like an idea of when it's down.
Oh, sure, sure.
Where do I check that? Login? Where do I check it? Login bonus? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. By the way, on April 1st, they gave us all a special item pack because Wilds has sold 10 million copies.
10
worldwide.
million. My God.
10 million copies.
Like, dude, I remember we were excited about 8 million for World. Like, it was crazy. And just 10 million.
Wilds isn't.
Like a month.
This is crazy.
1 month, we got 10 million. That's crazy.
And there's so many people. This is so much. Dude, this. I have seen so many people like this is my first Monster Hunter game. Like so many people have came to Wild, just like it's like their first time.
Yeah, no, it's a
And
lot of people's
because
first
they
time.
see it on somewhere YouTube or something, and it just looks amazing. Like the graphics alone,
It does. Like,
carry the game.
they did a great job.
Insane.
They went so extra with Wilds, absolutely.
The game will undergo maintenance in order to apply Title Update 1. Please note that during maintenance, you will be unable to play the game online. Once maintenance has ended, you will also need to update the game to the latest version in order to play online. Maintenance period is April 3rd, 2025, 2200 to April 4th, 2025, 3 o'clock UTC. I don't know what UTC is.
It's like universal time. There's a way to convert it. I don't know off the top of my head, but it's like if it means I'm in Eastern Standard Time, so I don't know how that would translate.
I'm gonna look up. Okay, 2200.
I think I'm like 5 hours behind UTC.
What time is it for you right now?
9:44 p.m.
You're an hour ahead of me.
Oh, I'm an hour ahead. Okay.
So it'll go down at 5 o'clock my time, PM, tomorrow. It'll be 6 o'clock for you, and then it won't be back on until...
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Uh, 10 o'clock PM. And then 11 o'clock for you. So 5 hours.
Ooh, that's pretty late. If I'm lucky, I could maybe squeeze in like an hour-ish. Like I could do like a super late stream just to like play it a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be around Friday. I'm gonna be seeing friends then. But then Saturday for sure I'm gonna be playing the hell out of it.
Oh yeah. I'll probably have Mitsune Armor by the time you play it for I'll probably have the whole Mitsune set and the Zo. Assuming they release Zoshia at the same time.
Yeah, I'm hoping they release Soshia.
Because that armor is getting made.
That armor looks really
Alright,
good.
we'll see when the Nintendo announced now. Let's see what Nintendo announced.
Oh yeah.
I just figured you need to know that for your stream shit.
Yeah. No, they announced a lot of good stuff for the Direct. I'm not sure if it's anything you'd be interested in. Like, I don't know if you play like Nintendo games a lot, but I saw a lot of stuff that I was really excited about.
We'll see. I'm a big Mario fan.
Oh, really? Nice.
I don't know if they announced any more Mario, but... Oh,
Yeah,
Yoshi's. Oh, this is the Yoshi game?
Yeah, we got like gameplay for the new Mario Kart game.
Oh, it's the new Mario Kart game? Oh my god, what?
Yeah.
What? Finally?
I know, yeah. I think it's like one of the first things they show.
And it's the very first thing they show.
Yeah, it looks really fun. I'm not gonna spoil it, but like it's kind of crazy. They're getting really experimental.
Oh, and Nintendo's been cooking.
They've been in the kitchen, absolutely. I think you're
The
gonna
new
be
Mario
really...
game looks really good. It looks like so much bigger than all of the other Mario Karts. Like, what the fuck? This thing is huge.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. You're gonna be
These
blown
maps are-
away.
These
yeah.
maps are massive, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah. It's a lot bigger than you're expecting.
You can grind on rails, on walls. What the fuck?
Yeah.
On fucking tower. What in the world?
Oh, dude, it's great.
What in the... Oh my god, you can become a rocket-powered semi-truck? What in the world? Dude,
Yeah. Now they went
they are
ballistic.
cooking.
They popped off with this game, absolutely.
I am buying this game. What the fuck? Hopefully it's on the regular Switch.
No, I think it's a Switch 2 exclusive.
Mario Kart World? Oh my god.
I think. But yeah, like, it's just a really fun looking
Is it
game.
only the Switch 2, man?
I think so, yeah. Unfortunately.
I mean, I can still buy Mario Kart 9, but...
You mean Mario Kart 8?
8, yeah, my bad. 8.
Yeah. No, you can definitely get that. That's still going to be a good game.
There's one Mario game I want to get. And I haven't got around to getting it yet, but I want to get it.
Yeah.
And that's Super Mario Bros. U.
Oh,
Or like
I like that
like
game.
on the Switch version. I was looking at Wonder, but my god, I mean it's the same price, but dude, Mario games are so expensive.
They really are. They're pretty pricey.
The Mario games are just like so pricey. Let me see here.
Yeah. But man, they made a lot
I
of...
have some money. I got paid today, so let's see if I can get a little Nintendo game maybe.
Oh, nice.
I would have to download off my hotspot for hours, but it would be worth it.
Right, yeah.
'Cause I don't connect my Wi-Fi to the Switch because I don't need it all the time.
Yeah, I see.
It's just taking forever. Okay, Nintendo eShop always takes so long to load.
Yeah.
It's just-
It's probably because there's like traffic because of the direct today, if I had to guess. But yeah, that new Mario Kart game is sick. Like, it's super, like,
Yeah,
super
I forgot
exciting.
the password. I don't know. I forgot the password. I would just change it.
Oh, alright.
I always forget the password.
I forgot my password a lot too. Honestly, you're not the only one.
It's running slower than usual right now.
Yeah.
It's weird. I don't know if this is the right password. If it's not, then I don't know.
You can just make a new password, it's fine.
No, I don't want to reset.
Oh wow.
I don't want to reset, you moron. Yeah, it's being it's really slow.
Yeah, I like I said, there's probably just a lot of traffic today. Like, people just getting really excited about all the new Nintendo stuff. Let's see. Oh. Oh, cool. Hey, let's see. Now we just got one more legendary to catch, and then we can fight the last gym leader. That'll probably do it. Let's see. What else can we do? We put something away. Let's see. Oh yeah, just put a couple things away. There we go. Well, that was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Pretty sure that was the first Pokeball, too. Let's just start Articuno, and then we can probably just... Yeah, we'll probably get that done pretty quickly, too. Let's see. What else did I want to do? I'd train a Bubba. Why not? Yeah, let's see. Wow, everything's so much weaker now. I was definitely supposed to do this earlier. Yeah, there was a lot of level grinding I did back at Sevii Island, so it was definitely worth the trip, though.
Was it?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I was doing some level grinding, doing like a little side area. Yeah, like it wasn't in the original versions of this game. Like these are the remakes, so they just added a new set of islands. Let's see. What do we have? Yeah, that's easy.
Oh, that was the right password. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's see how much money I got in cash here. So I know how much I can... I want to get a halfway decent game. I don't want to get a trash. Nintendo sometimes has like bad games, man.
Yes, it's kind of... The quality is a little mixed sometimes, but I think it's overall pretty solid games. Sometimes the games are kind of like on the safe side, like they don't really do anything interesting, but they're not like offensively bad or anything.
Man, it's lagging.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I imagine you got a bunch of people just trying to get like all the games now so they can save time later. Pretty sure it happens every direct.
I don't know if there's any like sales right now.
Oh, nothing's on sale? Alright. I think it's just...
This one.
I think it's just the fact that like you can buy games now and put them on the Switch 2 later. Like you can just download your Switch games onto the Switch 2.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so it's like they're just buying games
That's what they
now instead of like waiting for later.
That's what they said at the direct. You can do that.
Yeah, also like the Switch 2 is going to have like 256 gigabytes of storage just on the console alone. You don't need like an SD card.
Fuck?
Yeah, they said it's
That
like
is
8
insane.
times like what the regular Switch has.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, so it's gonna make storage a lot easier. I'm very much looking forward to that.
That is absurd.
I think my current Switch has like a 512 gigabyte like micro SD card or something like that. And that's going to be a lot more space to work with.
For real.
That is one thing I like about Switch games. They just don't take up that much space in general. It's like, games on PlayStation will take up like 100 plus gigabytes easily.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Just really easy, like, with Switch games. Like, Monster Hunter Rise isn't even like 20 gigs, I'm pretty sure. And the game like World is like 50 or 60 on PlayStation. Let's see. Now we're like halfway to a level up. Oh, bubble level up. Nice. Growth, eh. Growth is a better move in the later games, but not so much now. Maybe if I was doing a Sun team or something, but that's not worth it. Oh, nice.
Oh, it's nice talking to you, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here.
Alright, it was nice talking to you too, man. Good seeing you.
Yep.
Have a good night. It's always good talking to him. My keyboard being weird again. Oh boy. Hit. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Keyboard, please. Okay, hold on. It's funny, because I got, I ordered that, a new set of USB, ports for my PC. It's just gonna be a matter of, like, it's just, I gotta hook them up. But I am incredibly bad at anything, involving technology, so I'm asking one of my friends to see if they can help me with it. And he's just giving me shit for it. He's just being a punk. Like, oh, you can't do anything on your own. I'm gonna quote this text when you inevitably ask me for help. Like, brother, relax. You gotta be like that. He's just a punk. But yeah, it's like I just suck at technology. I need to get better at it. It is my fault. I need to get better at it. But yeah, I should be able to hook that up like sometime tomorrow. He said it's really easy to do, but like by the time the thing had come in through the mail, like I only had like an hour before the stream, and I wanted to like spend that time like getting dinner ready, you know, so I didn't really have like a whole lot of time to eat and do the plug, so I just decided I'll just eat and, you know, whatever. You know, I'll look into it later. But yeah, like, pretty much just gonna do all that later. Should be able to get it all set up tomorrow. The ice maker. Whenever I hear the ice maker go off when I have headphones on, I can't tell if it's like someone barging into my door or something. I'm just getting raided by the police. But yeah, let's see. So this is a good chance to start catching some Pokemon. Get stuff like Seal and Psyduck around here. Let's see. Oh, I can't do anything at all from this side? Oh, so I have to come in from the Fuchsia City side. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it didn't matter which way you came in. But I can tell that it very much does matter. At least now I can tell. Wow. I did not do that. I didn't do nearly the damage I thought it would. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, that's fine. I'm about to head back to Fuchsia and try that side. I completely forgot that's how it works. So I guess it's true. Like, apparently you are supposed to go from Fuchsia City directly to Cinnabar. You don't go to Palatown to get to Cinnabar. That's funny. I used to think it was the other way around. It's like you could go from Cinnabar to Fuchsia, but I guess not. That's really interesting. Yeah, like, when I was a kid, I never really messed with Seafoam Island, unless I just wanted Articuno. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just dumb. Like, I guess I'm just a big dumb idiot. Anywho, let's see. So let's circle back to not Cinnabar, Fuchsia. I think there were a couple of trainers I forgot to fight around here. So let's see. Just a bunch of water trainers. So that'll be good training for Bubba. Although I should probably train Eve as well, since I'm going to be using them. I'm not going to be using Eve for the next gym. And if anything, I'm going to be using Bubba quite a bit. Do I really need to worry about the amulet coin? Especially because it's just a bunch of swimmers. They don't have any money. Like, they're wearing nothing but a Speedo. They don't have anywhere to put a wallet. It's a miracle they even have money to begin with. They probably just pull it out of their little swimming cap. Just a couple bits of change. Yeah, I just don't want to go through the trouble of, like, moving the amulet coin just to get chump change. Like, it just literally doesn't do anything. I'm not going to worry about it. But alright, let's see. What else? So Eve will be level 41, that's good. That'll be good level grinding. And then, what else? Oh, God. I should take the EXP share. No, you know, I think I should keep the EXP share on Relaxo. I think I should. I really should consider my options here. Let's see, so it's already 10, alright. It won't take too much longer to get to Articuno. Maybe like in half an hour if I had to just ballpark guess. And then I can probably like fight Giovanni, then my rival, and then go through Victory Road in like an hour? Like hour and a half? It's kind of pushing it, but I think I could just barely have time for that. You know what? You know what? You know what? I just realized. It's gonna take a while. I got super lucky with Moltres and Zapdos. I should probably focus on Giovanni first. Just because I know I can do that within, like, a certain time frame. If I'm going through the whole Seafoam Island and dealing with RNG hell trying to catch Articuno, I'd really rather not mess with that, you know? Like, let's just keep it simple. Let's be really simple about this. Let's just, you know, let's just go through what we know we can get through quickly. So, let's see. Oh, yeah, yeah, here we go. Hello. So this will be good training as well. It'll make it easier to fight Articuno, so I'm not, like, taking quite as much damage. Okay, I really thought that was going to be like a Sand Slash or something. Okay, that's not really what you want to see. But alright, Peach can maybe one-shot. That's probably not going to one-shot, but it'll do the most damage in a single hit, that's for sure. Well, with a crit, we got a one-shot. All right, hey, you know what? Hey. I'll take that. We're not going to complain. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. And I'll just keep Peach in. There we go. And it's not going to one-shot, but Surf will do good damage. Ooh. No, that should be fine. Maybe they have Sleep Talk. And that's the worst of it. Okay, no, they're not even a threat. Perfect. You'll love to see it. Excellent. Alright, let's see. Whiplash. That's what you get. Oh, this guy definitely just has fighting types. Okay. I could just use Bubba here. That's totally fine. Yeah, I don't care about that, to be honest. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Where do you get Sludge Bomb in this game? It completely slipped my mind. I was thinking, like, that'll be my big power move. Like, my big DPS attack. And I just actually completely forgot about that. Oh, that's not until... Oh, we gotta beat the game to get that. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's awful. Oh, man, that sucks. I didn't realize it was gonna take that long. Ah, brother, that's tough. That's no good. Can't just do that. That's ridiculous. That's offensive. That is remarkably bad. I thought I could at least get something going with Sludge Bomb, but yeah, no, it's just not working. That is definitely not happening at all. I'm sorry to say, but we're not doing that. We're just gonna have to leave that be. Level 42. Alright, we got that going at least. This is good training for Bubba, though. I don't think I'm using Bubba very often. Like, soon after this gym. So it's good to get some training for him while we can. Nidorino. Okay, we'll just bring in Peach. Let me think. Do I want to give the EXP share to someone else? Probably Eve. I can at least use, I can use Relaxo for other things. Like, at some point. Let's see. Yeah, eventually. So, let's see. What else can we do? Yeah, we got a bunch of other trainers, too. Yeah, let me... Because Relaxo is done. So then... Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna give the leftovers to Peach. Peach will for sure be able to, survive any hits in here. And that'll just make it easier. Wow, another 5 Pokemon trainer. 5 trainer Pokemon, what the heck? Just this one Sandslash has 5 of that guy surrounding him. Oh yeah, this is really good training for Bubba. For Bubba and Eve. There we go. But yeah, I also looked into it. We have to get Thunderbolt from the game corner. We cannot just pick it up like I thought we could. I was thinking we could get it at the power plant, but I was dead wrong. Same thing with Ice Beam. And Flamethrower. Which, I mean, we leveled up Flamethrower. That's not a big deal. Let's see. What else do I need to look out for? Marowak? Nah, that's fine. Are there any other TMs I wanted to get? I mean, Shadow Ball would be nice. I'm surprised that didn't KO. I don't agree with that one. It's definitely gonna kill with Overgrow. It kind of doesn't really matter at this point. We got Earthquake at this gym, so we don't need to worry about that. Although I have to wonder if I even need it. Just because, like, I don't know if, I don't know if I need Rock Smash still, so, like... That's the thing. There's just so much I don't know. I don't remember the Sevii Islands that well. I only barely remembered the first 3 islands. The other 4, it's like... I know we gotta deal with Team Rocket, and that's like the last bit of Team Rocket that we had, like, for the whole game. But, like... I don't think there's anything else. So, I mean, I'll at least think about it. I could look into it, like, after the stream, but I don't think I need to. That wouldn't be very necessary. Hey, nice crit. Yeah, I don't think it'd be super necessary. Oh, you never get return, either. It's in Route 12? Okay, I'll have to go back there, then. Yeah, I'll have to go back there for sure. Interesting. Not what I expected. It's pretty early, too. That wouldn't take long at all, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. Okay, we can do that. I think we have, like, 2 more trainers after this guy, and then we can fight Giovanni. Ooh, Rhyhorn. Nice, easy one-shot. Easy peasy. Easy money. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, there's only Pokemon, but, like, what are the other trainers? Probably another, like... I think it's another fighting trainer, and then maybe another, like, poison type? We'll lead off with Bubba all the same. They have the EXP, the amulet coin. I just don't feel like swapping it out. Oh, it's a cool trainer, okay. Well, hey, that's pretty good. Pretty good EXP. It's just a bunch of ground types. Like, I'm surprised Marowak doesn't die to that. That's really surprising. And then they just have a Hyper Potion for some reason. Yeah, that's weird. Wow. That was a very weird sounding yawn. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe it was a good call to swap over to doing the last gym and going to Victory Road. I'm definitely feeling tired. I am definitely super duper tired. So, I mean, doing all this was absolutely the right call. Oh yeah, it's already like 10:30. No, I think that'll be a good place to leave it once we get to Victory Road. Then I can start level grinding or something. That would be pretty nice. You know, just so I can get ready for the post-game. Not that I would grind too much. I'd probably just go, like... Probably, like, low to mid-50s, like 53, 55, like something around that ballpark. You really don't need to go too much further than that. Assuming you have good type matchup. Because then after that, it's basically just a matter of, like, spamming full restore. And that would kind of just be the only thing you do, you know? So it's like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't know about that, man. You know, so it's like, I think just taking a chance to level grind once I get to the Elite Four, I think that'll be good. You know, I think that would be a good place to leave the stream. So probably go for another hour and a half, maybe. Yeah, hold on. He's a lot tankier than I thought he'd be. On a crit too, really? Brother, like, relax. Let's see. You know, maybe I'll get rid of Sleep Powder. I really am not using it as much as I thought I would. This did not help me in any capacity. I should definitely have just taken that off. I'm really starting. I'm just now realizing that. But yeah, let's see. I think I will. I think we'll go back and heal. Or, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need to heal. Yeah, you know what? Thinking about it, I should probably be fine. I didn't take that many hits. It was just, maybe I should, you know, recover my power points or something, but that should be fine. Honestly, I think we're fine. May have overreacted a little bit there. Let's see. Oh yeah, it barely took any damage. And Giovanni's probably gonna lead off with, if I had to guess. Oh, what am I doing? Probably gonna lead off with Doug Trio or something. Alright, let's see. And worst case, I just switch out to something else. The only thing I have to worry about is like Nido King and Nido Queen. Which is, it's not even like that bad. Alright. Show me what you got, boss man. Rhyhorn, exactly. That should just be... just be a one-shot. Yep. Nice. There we go. Dog Trio. Yeah, why not? Bubba should be fine. Not like he has Fissure or anything. He would have had it in Gen 1, but not Gen 3. Maybe he has a level up move, but... Well, actually, I forget... If he levels it up, I forget when. Okay, Nido Queen, here we go. And let's see... Oh, Peach is about to level up, too. Nice. Will this one-shot, though? Probably not. Well, with a crit it will. Alright. Pleasant little surprise. Not too shabby. Alright, let's see. Nido King. Yep, naturally. And then it'll just be like Rhydon after this. Oh, nice. Another clean one shot. You love to see it. What? It's another Rhyhorn? What, they got rid of his Rhydon? Oh, that sucks. It's just enough. It was a Rhydon in the original. He actually downgraded. I mean, it was gonna die in one hit regardless, but still, like, that's such a shame. They actually downgraded him in the remakes. That is so unfortunate. I was not expecting that. Oh, that's a shame. I hate to see it. But yeah, now we can get Earthquake and we can just go to the Pokemon League. There's Earthquake, nice. And then he just decides to disband Team Rocket for some reason. Just imagine we become the gym leader now. That would have been pretty cool. They should make a Pokemon game about that, where we become a gym leader and have to, like, defend... We have to, like, defend the badge for as long as we can. It could have been a really... Maybe, like, a tower defense game or something. Not that I really played tower defense games, but... Just spitballing. It could be a cool idea. Like a cool concept. But yeah, let's see. Now we got the rival fight. Our fated battle with Cringy once again. Should lead off with I'm leading off with Aerodactyl. They're going to lead off with Pidgeot, so just get that set up right off the bat. But okay. We should be fine. He'll have some pretty high-level Pokemon, but we did plenty of training on the way here. So I don't need to worry about it. Alright, man, let's see what you got. Talking a big game, let's see you back it up, pal. Level 47, that's nothing. Oh, I meant to do a Rock Slide, oops. Well, that stinks. Misinput, that's my bad. We're still fine, we're in a good position. We're still doing decent damage. Yep, we're good. If anything, that may have kind of worked out. He didn't waste time healing. He wasn't at low enough health, I don't think. So just a happy little accident. We'll just call it a happy little accident. Everything else should go smoothly. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Nice level up. Oh, he's got a Rhyhorn too? Not even a Rhydon. Why does no one like using Rhydon now? That is such a shame. To be fair, I think the rival fight here had a Rhyhorn as well. In fact, they might have an Execute on top of that, not Executor. Alakazam. We'll bring in Relaxo. Worst thing that happens, he uses Reflect, and then I just have to deal with that for a couple turns. But most of my team is special attackers, so I don't really mind that much. Body Slam probably won't one-shot, but it'll still do good damage. Yeah. You might have Synchronize. Yeah. But I can just... Honestly, I could probably just heal that off. Yeah, may as well just get ahead of that. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to spend a turn healing. Well, yeah, I might have been too paralyzed to move, so I'd probably just better that way. Yeah, Execute, not even Executor. I guess he's not done building his team yet. I guess he just never found a Leaf Stone either. Yeah, poor guy. Let's see. Charizard. We'll bring in Razor. You know what? We'll just hit the 4 times weakness. 53, wow. It's gonna be a lot of EXP. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Not bad. Perfect. Yeah. After that beating, he says he's ready. Yeah, sure you are. Alright, let's see. I'll head back and heal just to be safe, and then probably just leave it. I'm sorry. I'm super tempted to fight Articuno, but I'm gonna leave that alone. That is what I meant. I'm gonna leave that fight alone. Maybe if I can get to the Pokemon League in like an hour. It's just, I really like taking my time with these games, so I don't want to rush it, especially at a point where I need to level grind. Or would just prefer to level grind. I don't, like, need to, but it would be very beneficial if I did, you know. Hello. Pretty in forest theme. Interesting. Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be this. There we go. Let's see. There aren't any hidden items, are there? No, okay. Oh, yeah, hold on, there is one. Oh. Accidentally just stepped on the berry. That's fine, though. That's okay. Berries are tough. I just squish them like that, all willy-nilly. Oh, they're not swimming in the water anymore. That's a shame. I kind of like the fact that they would, like, swim in the water. Like in the original. Yep, there we go. Oh, alright. Not really that interesting, but I'll take it anyway. Yeah, there we go. Well, let's see. Oh. Let's see. Just make sure I'm not missing. Yep, I was about to say. Let us see. Probably nothing too... Like, the most it is a rare candy. Oh, it's on the wall itself, huh? Ultra Ball, huh? Well, I got the Ultra Ball I used to get the Zapdos. I still can't believe I caught Zapdos with a single Ultra Ball. That didn't even happen in Gen 1. Where, like, the catch rate is incredibly lower. Or higher. It's just, it's easier to catch Pokemon. That's what I'm trying to say. It's pretty funny. Alright, let's see. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. If I can get a rare candy or something, that'd be pretty dope. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Oh, well, I mean, Fuller Store. I'll take it. You know what? That's fine with me. There we go. Oh, I see that. There we go. Citrus berry, I guess. Neat. Not really, like, important, but alright. Oh, it does that too. So if you use the bike in Victory Road, the music doesn't change. That was in the original too. I'm surprised they kept that. More importantly, I'm surprised that isn't just a series standard by this point. Definitely don't need to fight that. But looking at it, I'm realizing even if I could use Repel, it wouldn't work on something like that. Maybe it's best if I just don't bother with the Repel, you know? But, like, worst case, I can probably just, like... You know, I can at least kill something and get some EXP. Not a big deal or anything. I'd rather not waste the, rather not waste the power points, but... I could do that. I'm just throwing it out there. I could definitely do that. Probably give it to Miles. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, let's see. And Slash. That might give some decent EXP, actually. I don't know, let's see. How much are we getting? I didn't KO? Are you sure about that? Are you super sure about that? I don't know. I don't quite agree with that, I gotta be honest. And that crit... yeah, can we just, you know... Oh yeah, here we go, okay. Happy 5 hits. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I definitely should have just used Surf. That's entirely my fault. Like a little bit of EXP. That's not too bad. We'll fight her in a second. It's so stupid that you have to, like, leave and come back in order to get both items. Oh. I'm just, playing, Pokemon TCG Pocket. I just got the, Giratina immersive art. That's pretty cool. Anyway, okay. Oh, and I guess I have 3,500 cards. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Get me out of here. I need to get that item. What else? Let's see. Wonder Picks. I'm not seeing any. I could maybe try to get the Masquerada full art, but I don't really need to worry about that. If I'm gonna spend 3 points anyway, I may as well use that on an actual, like, EX. Like an actual EX card, you know? I don't want to just waste it on, like, a one-prizer. Just for, like, the rare art on top of that, you know? That's just unnecessary. But yeah, let's see. Full picks. Just one-shot that with Water Pulse, can't we? Right? We'd be able to do that, wouldn't we? That should be a one-shot. Yeah, there we go. Hey, there we go. There's the one-shot. How about that? Ninetales. Actually gonna bring in Razor. It would have been nice to have a Pokemon Center out here. It would have been nice. That didn't KO? I got the flinch, but still. That is surprising. I didn't think it was going to live that. Got the crit on top of that, damn. Oh, wow. Well, I got the level up. That's good. Ponyta, yeah. Let's keep attacking with Razor. Need to level him up. There we go. Nice. Let's see. Rapidash, okay. Rock Slide might not KO then. It probably won't. Oh no, alright. So wait, Ninetales was more durable? Eh? Interesting. Alright, okay. Let's see. Another Ultra Ball. Alright, cool. Now let's see. Well, I don't plan on fighting that many trainers in that case. What am I saying? Like, I'll fight a couple more trainers and then I'll head back. Like, I'm not gonna fight more that many more before heading back to heal. My goddamn broken English. I don't know why I blanked out there. Just tired, I guess. Like I said, today was kind of long. But I mean, I guess I could keep going. You know what? Yeah. No need to waste the time. I'll just head back and... No need to waste time to head back. I'll just use what I have and see how far I can push it. I didn't KO. Well, shame. Let's see. Can we get the KO before we... Okay, well, there's no helping that. That was gonna happen regardless. There we go. Ivysaur. Yeah, bring in Razor. Let's see. Yeah, I'm hoping that'll one-shot. Okay, good. I'm doing better damage than I thought. It was just a weird little freak accident. Yeah, other trainer. But okay, we're doing good damage. I just need to spread the DPS around. Just spread my power points. I didn't KO? And I really needed, like I really needed, what is it? Like, Energy Ball. I really wish that was a move in Gen 3. I'm surprised they didn't give it a better move. Like, it's like, Bubba is just such a weak Pokemon. Like, Venusaur is just really weak in this game. It's easily, it's funny, it used to be the best of the starters in Gen 1. Well, I mean, Blastoise is kind of just insane. But, like, Venusaur was just really good, like, super, super strong. Like, I know Blastoise was better, but it's like... Venusaur was still really good, but now Venusaur is easily the worst late-game Pokemon. I think the only reason I didn't pick another starter is because the other grass types in this game just suck. Like, I could have gotten Victory Bell, but that doesn't get Leaf... It doesn't get Razor Leaf until level 42, I think. So, like, no thank you. Like, just, no. No. No, not in the mood. Absolutely not in the mood. No thank you. Hard pass. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. And we go up here and then move it down. I try not to pass out from exhaustion. Yeah, I'm definitely not, like, I'm definitely not gonna survive if I keep going. I do want to go to bed, like, kinda soon. So when I get to the Pokemon League, We're just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna pack it in, honestly. You know, I can do that with a clear conscience. Let's see. I can do that with a clear conscience in the originals because there's really not much of an endgame to do, to be honest. So, being able to actually do an endgame is pretty big. Oh, that's where Moltres used to be, I think. Yeah. Nice. Oh, well, oy vey. But yeah, like, since there's an actual endgame to look forward to, I can definitely at least, like, I can justify doing the level grinding here. If it was just red and yellow, nah, I'm just gonna do my thing, you know? It's like, I'll do the missing no glitch in red, and I'll do the, like, X item buff in, like, yellow. I don't really care about that. Just because the only endgame, the only post-game, rather, is Mewtwo, and, like, literally that's it. Because with Fire Red and Leaf Green, it's like you have the whole Sevii Island saga to go through. You know, so, like, there is an actual post-game grind to do. Like, there's something worth grinding for. Because in, like, original... Like I said, there's just no point. Yeah, there's not much else to grind for. But, you know, I may as well just push through it in those games. But yeah, like here... I'm pretty happy that there's, like, an actual thing worth grinding for. Even if it's not, like, a huge deal, it's still something, you know? Let me bring in Relaxo. I think it's time. I haven't used him in a little while. Let's see. Should be able to one-shot. Yeah, okay. Hypno. That probably won't one-shot, but I'll go for a Body Slam anyway. Oh, I forgot to get, Return. That's right. Yeah. I should do that. Okay. That would be a really good move to use. Just the strongest, like, stab attack that I can get that isn't, like, recoil or recharge. You know, like, just don't need double edge or hyper beam. I'd rather not use them, you know. Just feels like a big waste of resources at that point. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Nice. There we go. Perfect. What else? Oh yeah, we gotta get a rock. We gotta push it down a hole. That's right, okay. Now I remember. Hello. I'll whip you? I'm talking to a kid, man. What are you thinking? Vincent, you're going to jail. Who does this guy think he is? Ugh, some people. Okay, yeah. Water Pulse can definitely KO from there. Matter of fact, maybe I should have used Water Pulse and tried confusing. Like, instead of... Like, I should have used Water Pulse first. Golduck. Let's see. Yeah, bring in Bubba. Yeah, just bring in Bubba. There we go. I have a feeling Razor Leaf won't one-shot, so I'll just go Leech Seed to lead off. Yeah, alright, there we go. Get some health back while I'm at it, too. Yeah, okay, good. I definitely had the right call. Well, you know, maybe I could get lucky and Sleep Powder. No. That would just be to save, like, 3 extra HP. I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, we're fine. What else can I do? Yeah, I got another trainer. Okay. Marowak. Hey. You know what? I kind of want to catch that now. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Bring in Relaxo. I'm assuming, you know, Strength wouldn't one-shot. Okay. Alright. I see what you're... I see you. I see what you're saying. Okay. That also was hitting really hard, too. I have to wonder if this has a thick club. That would be pretty cool if it did. I'm really tempted. It probably didn't, but I'll just check anyway. And by that I mean I'm probably going to forget about it and then just never bring it up again. Especially with just how tired I am. Well, let's see. There we go. Okay, nice. Bone Keeper. Strength. I'll do that. Yep. Go the mother of the Cubone. Came back from the dead. Just to join the team. Not too bad. Let me see. 5. Yep. And then hyper potion. Yep, that'll do it. And I don't need to worry about, I don't need to worry about running out of resources anytime soon. Aside from maybe power points. God, I haven't watched the video, but I saw a thumbnail of, like, someone made a video of, like, could the trainers at Victory Road beat the gym leaders? And looking at this one guy with a Mr. Mime, like, how did he get to this point? How in the actual hell would he have gotten here with just a Mr. Mime? That's kind of a miracle. Not gonna lie, like that's kind of crazy. That's pretty cool. I should probably watch that sometime. But it is good. It's a really good point. Like, some of these trainers have really bad teams. Like, how would they have gotten by? I can believe Mr. Mime in, like, the Gen 1 games before the physical special split, but still, like... I don't know if I'm ready to believe that they could actually do it in, like, Gen 3. That's a bold claim. That's a very bold claim. I don't quite agree with that. Alright, let's see. Oh, wait, did I ever get that other item at the start of Victory Road? I don't think I did. Oops. I could do that later. It's fine. Yeah, it should be fine. I could probably just get, like... I could probably figure something out. Let's... Oh, yeah, I gotta switch what I'm doing. That's a good question. Can I use the Verse Seeker in here? I think I heard that you can't use the Verse Seeker in caves for some reason, which is really stupid, but I guess I can just check really quick. Oh, man. Oh, don't do this. Razor, come on, you're better than that. Razor, come on. There we go. Don't let him do that to you. Get manhandled like that. I raised you better than that. Cloister. Bubba can one-shot before I get hit with any ice moves. That should be fine. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna end stream once I, get to the Elite Four. I'm definitely going to leave it. Just leave it at that. But man, I am just pooped. Today really just kicked my butt. Yeah, I'm really hoping that my dad can get someone to fix his pipes. Like a pipe leak is the worst thing you can have, like, in a basement. That's like, because it's not just destroying property, it's like the mold will literally, it is like genuinely dangerous. Like, I don't know how bad it can get, but I imagine it's not very good. You know, I imagine it's not very good at all. So, you know, getting that done would be great. Like, ideally, you know, just hopefully he can get that fixed soon. Sooner rather than later. But yeah, yeah, it really just sucks that happened to him. Like, it's just something that's like, it just happened completely out of nowhere, like, just out of your control. Or at least, like, just out of your expectations. Like, it's just something that you can't really expect all the time. So it just happens when you least expect it. Yeah. Actually, who's the child prodigy? Let me test that. Like, why not? I want to train against the trainers here. How do they not think that through? Like, of course I would want to use a verse seeker in a cave. That doesn't make any sense. It's not like using a bike in a building. Like, brother, what are you on about? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That would have been a really nice opportunity. Oh, man, you could tell I'm kind of going on autopilot here. But yeah, it's just a travesty. It would have been such a great place to level grind, but you're just not allowed to take advantage of it. It's really frustrating. Like, it could have easily been one of the best things in this game, is just training up against the Elite Four members would have been... training up against the Victory Road trainers would have been huge for level grinding. Money farming, too. I imagine it would be pretty good money. Hold on. Yeah. God, I really wish the rappel actually worked here. Yeah. Oh well. But I still have to use repel at the same time, just because it's like, it'll just be even more Pokemon on my case. There's not much I can do about it. And even if it's like the same level, it doesn't work on them. Yep. It do be what it be. Let's see. What Pokemon do you have? You're not the Victory Bell girl, are you? She just has the whole family of like Bellsprout, Weepinbell, Victory Bell. No, she actually has a team. Okay, good. Alright, let's see. Water Pulse might two-shot? Yeah, like... Okay, now I have to use Surf. But that's okay. That's fine. Surf should KO from here. If I had to guess, anyway. Just barely not. Damn it. That's so unfortunate. And then this. Oy. Too bad I don't have a fighting move. A Hitmonlee would have been pretty cool right about now. Hmm. Probably just go Bubba. I can at least use Leech Seed and just chip away at it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, especially if they're gonna do stuff like this. Just so this way I don't have to deal with it. Yep, there we go. Not gonna get a whole lot of HP, but... Oh, actually, no, that was a good amount. That was a decent amount. It's not like I'm taking much damage anyway, so hey. You know what? Yeah. I am gonna be that guy. I mean, Razor Leaf can't KO from here, I think. Even, well, maybe with the Leech Seed, but I just wanted to get more health. Yeah, there we go. Dugong. Honestly, I think I'm gonna use Eve. I haven't used her at all in here. May as well pull her out now. Oh, I forgot about light screen. That's actually huge. I mean, I have double kick. I could have used that if I needed to. I'd rather not, but like, I could have. Like, I could use it right now. It might heal. Oh, no. Okay. Wow, so that definitely would not have been a good option if I had to use it. But it would have at least done damage. Jigglypuff. Let's use Relaxo. Just get some decent damage here. Let's see. Or one shot. Hey, I'll take that. Absolutely, I'll take that. You kidding? Matter of fact, I'm going to stay in. We're going to keep it going. And a little payday. Pretty sure I just get that money now. Let's see. Yep, keep it coming. Hey. I don't mind taking a little pain to get the money. And a level up. You love to see it. Let's see. I should take that EXP share off. They are definitely gaining a lot of EXP. Let's see. Any luck, this might be a one-shot. This could possibly one-shot. Oh, wow. That health bar took a while to go down. It's even worse if you're playing Gen 4. I think someone used a close combat on a Blissey and it literally took them 30 seconds to die. Like the most delayed reaction ever, like Fist of the North Star, they just don't even realize they're dead. Yeah, but you know, let's give it to Relaxo. Let's give the XP share to Relaxo. I think he could really use it. Well, yeah, now I need to move that that rock with strength. That's right, now I remember. Got a little distracted over here, but that's all right. Okay. So, it'll take a minute, but I can just push that rock over. Let's see. Here we go. It's gonna take a minute. It's like, I wish I could do this faster, but the repel doesn't work on any Pokemon that are like equal or higher level than my lead. And I'm pretty sure everything in here can potentially be a higher level than what I have right now, so I kind of just have to deal with it. I don't want to waste power points on wild Pokemon. I want to save it for trainer fights. Just to, you know, just to be safe. Let's see. Oh. Almost there. Yeah, like, let's see. What else can I do? Oh. So close. Just gotta push the rock for a little longer. Oh. There we go. Let me look around here first. I think this guy teaches... Oh, no. I know there's a trainer here that teaches you Double Edge. I definitely don't need it, but it would be pretty cool. You gotta admit, that would be a pretty cool. That would be a pretty cool move to have. Especially because I know Relaxo could handle the recoil, but yeah, I just don't want to. I just don't want the recoil. You know, I feel like it's just a little counterproductive. No, they're gonna have Ice Beam. Or at least Aurora Beam. So, Bubba probably wouldn't be the best option for that. But yeah, Eve can definitely take them on. Yeah. Oh my god, imagine they have a full restore and have protect. That would be the worst. Oh my god, that would have been terrible. Would have just about pulled my hair out. Look at tongue. We'll bring in Bubba. He can definitely take them on. Yeah, there we go. Good old goofy ass Lickitung. Love him. He's pretty cool. Let's see. What else do we have? No, it's just a two-shot. We should get a good chunk of that back, but we just lost. Oh yeah, perfect. Yep, easy kill. Excellent. Alright, let's see. Take that. Is that really all there was? Wow. That's a shame. Right, let me just make absolutely sure that I got that item back there. If I didn't, then I can get it now. Like, I can't believe I don't remember if I got it or not. Really running on fumes here. Okay, I actually didn't. Okay, so, okay. It was definitely worth the trip then. You know what? I'll just grab it. I'm happy. I'm happy I remembered that. Got a little worried for a second. But we're doing good. So, let's see. Dragon Claw. There we go. Don't really need it, but it's still good to have. So, let's see. What else can I do? I think we got all that. Here. And then, wow. We just went through a long stretch without a wild Pokemon. I was super lucky. I wonder if I can get away with that again. Nope. Unfortunately. But that's okay. So, we'll take that ladder, and that'll take us up to the top floor. And... oh, cool. Okay. We only had to do that once. Very good. Okay. So, let's see. What else? Oh, that's the girl that has the three, like the Bellsprout, Weepin' Bell, Victory Bell. One of the lamest teams. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, she got more Pokemon. All right. Hold on. she upgraded a little bit. She got more to the team. But yeah, the team really just sucked in Gen 1. It was super lame. And it's looking like a repeat of last time too, just more of it. Well, let's see. Should still one-shot. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Yep, there's the victory bell. And I can just fly. For some reason, I don't think wing attack is going to KO. I'll just play it a little safe. Oh, what's going on with my headphones? Just completely glitched out over there. This is weird. Paris has Effect Spore, so I probably don't want to mess with that. I'll use Miles. I haven't used her in a little bit. Kinda wanted to spread the EXP a little bit, but I don't mind pulling her out. Especially with a 4x weakness to fire. I can't help but enjoy that. Yeah, it's a bit of a guilty pleasure. And then in Gen 4, they have dry skin, so that it becomes like an 8x weakness, I think. Which is just way beyond overkill. Like, it is hilarious. That is pretty funny. But yeah, there we go. So, I mean, the team, like, her team definitely got bigger, but it still kind of had that problem of just being unnecessarily repetitive. It could have been 3 Victory Bell and 2 Parasect, and I would have been more interested. But yeah, I was still kind of just not really interesting. But yeah, it's kind of just the problem with Gen 1 in general. They only had 150 Pokemon, so like they couldn't really do a whole lot with variety. It's not really the fault of the game. That's just the problem with being like the first generation being the only one. You know, most games after Gen 1, they're much better about their regional Pokédexes. Like, even Diamond and Pearl, which gets criticized for its bad Pokédex, is a lot better than Gen 1's Pokédex. Like, the regional Pokédex. And then Platinum and onward, they're much better about variety overall. Aside from maybe Black and White 1, that's like the only thing I can think of. And even then, it's like the Pokemon are actually like pretty solid across the board. Maybe not in design. You don't need like the trash can Pokemon, the trash bag, whatever it is. Rubbish. And Garbodor. But it's like the Pokemon are actually like fairly strong. That's what I'm saying. But then in Black 2 and White 2, it's like they pretty much doubled the regional Pokédex. And now there's just like, there's nothing but variety in that game. And I'm really looking forward to getting to that point. Yeah, I'm still stuck in Gen 3 for now. And then in Emerald, once I get around to that, I'll do the Battle Frontier, so that's going to be a long project. I mean, I could maybe make it a side project. Just, you know, depending. Maybe, like, I could do Battle Frontier as I'm doing, like, Diamond and Pearl, for example. I don't know. I could see it going either way. I could maybe experiment a little bit. But yeah, like, I think it'll be a pretty cool experiment. Just doing the Battle Frontier. I don't know if we'll do like the entire Battle Frontier. I might just get to each Frontier Brain once just to, like, show them off. Because the way it works is you can fight the Battle Frontier you can fight the Frontier Brains twice, but it involves you have to do like a really long victory streak. I think it's like 49 wins in a row, which is insane. So I'm not entirely sure how to feel about that. Sometimes these fights get a little unfair. Like, sometimes they get a little unfair. So, no idea how that's going to pan out. But I will absolutely show off the Elite Four, or the Battle Frontier. God, I'm almost at the Elite Four. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, it's going to be a long project. But I'm excited. You know, like, I haven't really replayed the old games in a while. So this is pretty exciting. Yeah, it's a good trip down memory lane. So we'll see how this goes. Let's see. I think we're at the last stretch. Only a couple trainers, I think. Like, I think it's just 1 or 2 trainers at this point. Unless I'm mistaken. I already fought that guy, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like, Battle Frontier was super fun. Like, both the Gen 3 and Gen 4 Battle Frontiers were really fun. Obviously, Gen 3 was better with this Battle Frontier. But they were both really good. It really is a shame we lost the Battle Frontier by Gen 5. We got the Pokemon World Tournament in Black 2 and White 2, so that absolutely made up for it. But it's still a shame. You know, it is still a travesty. Alright, let's see. Should be a double battle here. Yeah, here we go. That would be cool if the champion was a tag team, like a Tate and Liza situation. That would be a really interesting twist. Like, you have 2 people that are the champion, and they always like bicker among each other, like which one is the real champion. And maybe that could be like the version difference, actually. Ooh, yeah, that'd be really cool. They should do that. I don't know why they haven't done that yet. Yeah, that would have been really interesting. Oh no. That's okay, I can just, yeah, they're pretty much dead at this point. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, there we go. I'm definitely gonna have to switch out now. But we're also pretty much at the end. So it really doesn't matter. And that's not even a trainer, he just has double edge. Yeah, I don't need that. Unless Aerodactyl no, it has pressure, doesn't it? Yeah. It may have had Rockhead as another ability, but yeah. It's not happening this time. Yeah, because, like, Rockhead would have been nice with double edge. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's, up. Oh. Oh. Perfect. Nope, I think that's everything. Unless there's an... Just want to make absolutely sure. Okay. I think Well, it's only 11:30. I guess I could. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Let's do it. If I'm lucky, I could catch Articuno. I don't mind going a little overtime. It's technically not even overtime. I was thinking of going to bed early, but you know what? I might just do this. Like, you know what, man? Screw it. Let me put some items away. Oh, not withdraw, deposit. Put some things in the bag. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's see. I think I'll just focus on catching Articuno, and that'll probably be the end of it, actually. I think so. Yeah, you know what? I think I have enough time for it. Got a bunch of trainers to get through, but that's alright. Still, it's really funny that, like... It's just funny how, catching Moltres and Zapdos was, super easy. That could have taken a long time. Catching legendaries is no joke after Gen 1. Sometimes they just take a damn long time. But that was just like... That just happened really easily, which is surprising. Like, Moltres took, what, 4 or 5 Ultra Balls, and Zapdos took a single one? Which never happens. That does not happen. I just want to make that abundantly clear. That pretty much never happens. So it's just like, you know, that was really fortunate. But I have a good feeling if I do this, it's not gonna go, like, it's gonna take a while. That's my gut feeling. I just have a really good feeling that it's not gonna go well. I could be dead wrong. I could be super dead wrong. I think I'm much better at setting up for the capture than when I was a kid. I think that's what it is. You know what? I do. I think so. I think that's the main kicker here. I've just gotten much better at catching Pokemon versus when I was a kid. I mean, you know, like Ho-Oh and Crystal and Rayquaza and Ruby, or sorry, Sapphire, definitely humbled me a little bit. You know, they kind of worked me over, but yeah, I don't think it gets any worse than that. I think that's like the worst it gets. Maybe trying to catch like Rayquaza and Emerald as early as I can. That'll definitely be... That won't be a walk in the park, I'll tell you what. That's gonna be a big, tall order. But if I take my time with it, if I put it off for a while, then, you know, like at that point, I think it should be okay. I'm just thinking, like, what else? I'm thinking, what would be the hardest Pokemon to catch? No, I think it's either gotta be... It's either Rayquaza, or it's gotta be, like, Lugia or Ho-Oh. Just because with Lugia and Ho-Oh, They can just constantly recover and, you know, like, they're just tanky. They're super tanky. Like, they don't take hits. Like, they don't go down easily. Like, they're very bulky. But, like, with, what is it? With Rayquaza, I think he is the hardest legendary to catch, like, full stop. On top of being one of the highest level legendary Pokemon, he's also just, like, he just hits so hard. Did I fight this guy? Hold on. And it's like, he has rest, so he totally recovers his health, and, like, he just... it's so stupid. It's like, he gets to full HP, and he gets rid of his status. So if you're trying to use paralysis, you know, you're kind of just screwed. You can't maintain that. But the trick is, if you have an ice move that can push him to red health without one-shotting him, then it's like, it should just work, right? Like, I used a wall rain last time, and I was able to consistently push him to, like, just around the red health, if not, like, a little before, which is still, like, it's close enough. So you think, like, okay, we'll just use an ice move, that's fine. Again, not so simple. Because the thing is, he also has Outrage, which is a strong move, but if you're tanky enough, you can just take it. But he confuses himself. And that's where the real problem is, because if he hits himself in confusion, he will kill himself, and then you have to restart. So it's like, it is such a problematic juggling act with Rayquaza. You know, like, you just can't... Like, there's just no simple way of dealing with it. You know, it just stinks. You know, there's just no easy way out. Unless you use a Master Ball. But in that case, good luck catching, you know, Latios or Latias. You know, it's just like... Well, I mean, like, you can catch them, but it's... I'd rather just use it. If I'm going to use a Master Ball, I'm going to use it on a roaming Pokemon, you know? I know you can use Wobbuffet and Shadow Tag, but I really don't want to deal with it. I seriously just don't feel like putting up with roamers. Ever since trying to catch Entei and Crystal, I just completely gave up. It's like, you know what? That traumatized me. It's like... That's like a good 3 or 4 hours of my life I'm never getting back. It could have been a lot worse. It's a lot of trainers. Hold on. You know what? Let me take that off and give it to you. Yeah, split the EXP a little bit. There we go. Although, now that I think about it... well, no. I was gonna say, I'm gonna train against a bunch of fighting types with, what is it, with Razor, so I probably don't need to worry about leveling him up, but honestly, I'm gonna level everyone up, so it's fine. I didn't KO, really? I know Tentacle's got good special defense, but I mean, the level difference, man. But anyway, like, let me think. What would be a harder legendary to catch than Rayquaza? It would have to be something that's, like, really tanky. Like, something with healing that's just being obnoxious. Something that can accidentally kill itself. So, like, confusion or something. Or chip damage. And it would have to hit really hard, so it's just difficult to wall it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I genuinely cannot think of anything that would qualify for that. Because it's like, Gen 4 and beyond, we can use Heal Block if we really need it. We can just prevent a Pokemon from using Recover. And it's one less thing I have to worry about. And then, like, If I really needed to, I could use Heal Beam on something too. If it's gonna, like, accidentally knock itself out. So, like, theoretically, it could keep a fight going on for a very long time. I don't need takedown. I mean, what's the hardest Pokemon I've ever had to catch? Yeah, I can't think of anything harder than Rayquaza. I mean, obviously, like, a roaming Pokemon where it's like Entei that has Roar can just be very disruptive, but that's just being a roaming Pokemon in general. I'm just thinking, like, the fight specifically. Oh. Like, I don't know. What would be a harder legendary to catch? Nothing in Gen 4. Maybe, like, I don't know, I mean, maybe Arceus? I remember it was, like, there was an event Arceus, like, a long time ago. But, like, I'm just going off of memory. I don't know if it had, like, Recover and Judgment when you could catch it. Actually, wait, what level was that Arceus? Was it level 80? That was so long ago. Also, that event technically never released. So, I mean, I guess it's not... I guess there's a reason why I don't remember it super well. I mean, unless you had an action replay, but I mean, that's not my place to judge, you know? But, like, thinking about it, it's like, Dialga, Palkia, that wouldn't be a problem. Giratina, I think it's like, I think Giratina has heal block, and then you can't heal for a little bit. But I also remember you just use a Honchkrow, and it just never has anything to threaten you. And then Gen 5, like Black and White, Black 2 and White 2. No, I don't. Other than, again, like, just roaming Pokemon. I don't think anything is, like particularly hard to catch. Gen 6, no? I think, like, Gen 6 and onward, I don't think there's a single legendary that's, like, actually hard to catch. Because it's not just, like, how hard does it hit, it's, like, how consistent is trying to catch it. It's like, do you have to keep weakening it because it uses Recover, or it has some sort of healing? Maybe, like, I don't know, like Leafeon, not Leafeon, Virizion could use, like, Giga Drain or something. I think I vaguely remember that in Scarlet and Violet when you could catch it in that game. Or, like, can it get rid of its own status, you know, like just using Rest, or it can use Safeguard to prevent the status. Like, can it accidentally kill itself with, like, Double Edge or Recoil, like, just confuse itself? Like, I'm trying to think about it from that kind of angle. And I don't think... Like, I genuinely don't think there's a harder fight than Rayquaza. I think it just checks all those marks. It can heal itself, it can get rid of status, it can accidentally kill itself. And it hits stupidly hard on top of that, so it's like... And, it like, Gen 3 specifically, this is before the Fairy type existed, so you can't just use, like, a Mawile and, like, Hard Wallet. So it's like, you would have to really know what you're doing with that. Or just get super lucky, like I did. Like, you could... It's like the best you can do is, like, it'll use rest, and then you just have to, like, use Ice Beam to, like, push it pretty far down, and then just... When it wakes up, you just have to hope it rests again. Because if it uses Outrage and, it starts confusing itself, you're in trouble. Like... I guess technically, unless I'm misremembering how it works, I think you could use Protect to cancel the Outrage, and then it doesn't confuse itself. I've never tested that. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but that's what I would assume. Like, I can't think of anything else beyond that. I don't know if it would work like that is the thing. Yeah, something tells me it would not be a great idea. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I stand by it. I think Rayquaza is the hardest thing to catch. I really do. I think it's like... It really... That thing could have been nasty. That could have been a whole migraine to catch. But then, like, in Pokemon Crystal, like, just Gen 2 in general, but, like, Pokemon Crystal specifically, like, trying to catch Lugia and Ho-Oh is probably, like, a very close second. Just for the fact that, like... Oh, the mist, really? Just for the fact that, like, they have safeguards, so you can't really, like, sleep them consistently. You can paralyze and then... Effectively, Safeguard doesn't do anything if you paralyze it before them, but, like... Then they have Recover, and then you have to, like... You have to do damage to them as they're recovering, while they have, like, insane special defense. So if you're using, like, an electric type that you probably use Thunder Wave with, like Lantern or something, then it's, like... You're not doing a whole lot of damage, you know? They're just kind of tanking through. But it's like... It's like, they are just really tough. It's like, they are just stupidly tough to deal with. You know, so it's like... Low-key kind of just a miracle to catch them nowadays. Yeah, I mean, if you could catch that as a kid, like, man, you were just built different. Like, it was just... Like, it was so much harder as a kid. At least for me, it was. Because, yeah, I was a dumb kid back then. I was not the sharpest cookie in the drawer. I'll tell you right now, I was not very, very good at this game as a kid. No, sir. God, it was just like... I was literally that kid that would play Pokemon Yellow and wonder why I can't use Thunder Shock on Brock's Sonics. I would, like, genuinely be like, it worked in the anime, why isn't it working here? And then I just caught a Mankey, and I was, like, only using that Mankey. Like, I remember playing through Yellow, and I had, like, that Mankey became a Primeape, and it was, like, level, like, 30-something by the time I got to Surge, Lieutenant Surge. And then it was like level 38 or something by the time I got to Erica, I think. I was just really dumb. I just did not know how to play the game at all. But I mean, I figured it out over time, but catching the legendaries was such a migraine. Especially because it's like, you don't get to play games for that long as a kid. You're just kind of like... You'll play for maybe an hour, and then your parents are like, okay, time to stop playing. You've had enough. It's like, no, I still need to catch this Pokemon. What do you... No, please, Mom, stop. Oh, man. Now I'm an adult, and I can just make bad decisions. I can just stay up all night and catch a Pokemon. If I really wanted to, I could. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I got work in the morning, but I could also just stay up till 4 in the morning to catch a, I don't know, like a Darkrai or something. Just play Legends Arceus. I could stay up all night and, you know, get all the spirits or whatever to get Spiritomb. I could definitely do that. But yeah, you gotta balance that stuff as an adult. Let's see. I don't think I need to catch anything in here. I have 60 Pokemon registered, so I don't think I need to worry about that. I can go to the post-game anytime. But yeah, let's see. They didn't change the layout of this area, did they? I feel like it's very different in this one. Or maybe it's just been longer since I remember. Yeah, you know what? I think I just misremembered the layout. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see, we'll push this rock down, and then we have to move the other one. Oh, don't fall in there. Yeah, like, let's see. What else do we have around here? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so push that rock. And then I'm pretty sure that's where we can go through the water. Let me just look around for a second. Let's just double check. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Where was? Hold on. Where does this go? Oh, okay, no. So we had one more layer to work with. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I checked. So let's see. Just want to make sure I'm not skipping anything by accident. Yeah, here we go. Ah, big pearl area. Good money, I guess. Let's see. Okay, so we'll go down there. Let's see. Water stone. Alright, that's pretty cool. I don't really need it anymore, but it's still cool to get, I guess. Ooh. This is definitely... I don't remember this. Oh, wait, no, now I do. Okay, now I remember. Oh, hold on. I should move this one first. I think. Yeah. And then this one. I think the order of operations is a little important there. Yeah. Alright, let me look around a second. I still need to push that other rock in there, that's right. Am I misremembering this? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a moment. Getting it working and, how did this one work again? God. I may have forgotten. Oh, no, no. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, thank God. I thought I forgot. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Had to brute force it a little bit, but alright, we got it. I thought I could just go down another ladder. Okay. Let's see. Okay, well, there's that. Now we can do this. Here we go. Oh, and this takes us to the other side. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I see. This is the other side of Seafoam Islands. Right, okay. So it was a one-way. Like, so, or rather, like, I had to go from Fuchsia City to Cinnabar Island. I can't go from Cinnabar to Fuchsia first time. Okay. I see, okay. I got that mixed up. let's see. Then go down here. Yep, and now we have access to that. Let me look around just for a little bit longer. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, like, hold on, what's over here? Oh, okay, never mind. No, that shouldn't be anything there. Here? Nope, that's everything. Okay. Not gonna bother with the rappel. I don't really need to at this point. It'll just add another, like, minute at most. I don't really care about that. Yeah, we should be fine. Here's Articuno. So let's see. The game plan is... Where is my leftover? Oh yeah, Peach has the leftovers. So the game plan is... We'll weaken with Eve. So we'll paralyze, weaken it with Shockwave. Then switch into Peach and just start face tanking. Worst thing that... Really? The worst thing that happens is... I just, like... I mean, unless I can catch this, I guess. If it survives Shockwave, I'll catch it. If not, whatever. Yeah. It wasn't meant to be. Fate has other plans for you, my friend. Okay, I'll just save again. But yeah, so we'll just do that. And okay. Alright, Articuno. I probably should have started with you first, since, you know, Uno. But, you know what? I don't mind doing it, like, countdown style. Like, 3, 2, 1. You don't have Blizzard, do you? Why do you have Mind Reader? I'm kind of worried now. Oh, perfect. That should, like, just barely be at, like, red health range. Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah, perfect. And before the mist as well, I guess. Oh, no, that protects against stats being lowered. That's not safeguard. But still. We're doing pretty good. I think the most it can do is freeze me, which I really don't care about. Alright, time to chuck some Ultra Balls. Let's see how long it takes. Oh, that was almost it, actually. That would have been pretty good. That would have been really lucky. That could have been huge. Although, thinking about it, maybe I should have used, you know what? I should have used, Relaxo. Then I could have used, Yawn, and Sleep would have been much more effective for catching a Pokemon. But this is just a lot simpler. It's a lot less management. And yeah, like I thought, it's not going in easily. I still can't believe I caught Zapdos with a single Pokeball, single Ultra Ball, but still. That was insanely lucky. Okay, Ice Beam, there we go. That's the most whatever move. Even that, I don't care about the freeze, honestly. The freeze is the last thing I am worried about. It's just not even doing damage consistently enough for me to worry about it. It's like, it'll just keep using Mind Reader and Agility, and I don't care about that. The leftovers recovery is definitely coming through. If I didn't have that, then I'd be worried, but I think I can get away with it. Yeah, it's like, come on. I don't care about this. I really don't care about this. If it does it 2 more times, then I'm gonna have to think about it. But I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. If we get there. Which might actually happen, I don't know. Well, let's see. I mean, I think we're doing pretty good. It's just a matter of being patient. To be fair, the multiplier for status conditions is the catch rate goes up by 1.5 with paralysis. Like paralysis and poison. And burn. And then with sleep and freeze, it just doubles the odds. It does help, but it's not like a dramatic improvement. It just helps. We're talking like less than 10% catch rates overall. Which maybe like less than 5% catch rates. Depending on what we're trying to catch. So, I mean, all things considered, I think we're doing fine. And it's just gonna be this for the next couple minutes, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. But yeah, see, it's like, the leftovers is just really helping out right now. I don't even need to waste healing just yet. You know, at some point I'll have to consider it. Because it'll just run out of PP for other moves. But if it only uses a couple ice beams here and there, like if it spreads them out, I don't really need to worry about it. So I mean, like, really, it's fine. But yeah, I think we're just kind of chilling for now. It's about midnight in my area, so I would really prefer if we got it, like, sooner rather than later. But yeah, another Pokemon that would be really hard to catch is Mewtwo, because Mewtwo also has some complications, mainly just recover. It's like the only thing it's the only complicated thing. But it doesn't prevent status, I don't... does it get safeguard? Well, if they paralyze, I don't really need to worry about it. Let me check that right now. Pretty sure it gets safeguard at some point, I just forget what level. Oh, well, it gets safeguard at level 99. Oh, no, they changed the level up moveset and... Oh, so for the remakes, Fire Red and Leaf Green... Okay, it gets safeguard at 55. Okay, in that case, yes, it would absolutely have it. I was about to say, in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, it gets safeguard at level 99. I wouldn't have cared about that. That would have been totally fine. Yeah, it looks like the moveset would be Psychic, Safeguard, Recover, and Swift. If I have a Sableye, I could technically negate all of that. I could paralyze something and then have Sableye with Taunt, and then Mewtwo just literally doesn't get to fight back. But that's like... That would be a very specific setup. And I don't think I can catch a Sableye in this game. Even in the Sevii Islands, I'm pretty sure, so that wouldn't really work out. So, let's see. Yeah, it's really just a matter of, like, brute forcing Mewtwo. It shouldn't be that bad. I can use Peach to resist Psychic, and Swift, it really doesn't do much damage. The problem is doing damage, dealing with Recover, you know. Finding something that can do the damage and, you know, take the hits. So I could actually use Relaxo, my Snorlax. That honestly would probably be fine. Oh boy. I could probably get away with that too. And he's got Yawn. So that's something worth considering as well. You know, just you know, just food for thought, just to put that out there. Man, this is easily taking so much longer than the previous two birds. Like at least 30 Pokeballs by now, I think. Ultra Balls, but still. Almost. Not like I can't afford this. I can just buy more whenever I need to. Let's see. Man. Oh, also, hold on. So... I just remembered. We can catch Entei in Leaf Green because we chose Venusaur as our starter. Well, Bulbasaur as our starter. So, I'm saving the Master Ball for that. I seriously am not interested. I'm not interested in dealing with that again, especially because in Fire Red and Leaf Green, if you try to fight Raikou, Entei, or Suicune and they use Roar, they are just permanently gone. It's a well-known glitch. They are just permanently gone from your game. It's as if you knocked them out. They're just gone forever. And you're actually screwed. So that'll be really interesting. That'll be really fun. That'll be a fun little adventure. I mean, boy howdy, that would suck. Although looking at it, now that I'm looking at the stats here, Relaxo would be a better Pokemon to take hits. It's got almost double the HP of Peach. So that's effectively the same as resisting an attack. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that would probably be like... Yeah, that would be a good idea. And then, again, I can use Yawn. And Sleep would be the better status condition to use here. But okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll consider my options for the future. Yeah, matter of fact, if I'm fighting Mewtwo later on, like next time I stream this game, which could be, I think it's going to be tomorrow, actually. Yeah, let me check my schedule. Hold on. Yeah, I'm streaming this game tomorrow. Okay. Just making sure I'm not forgetting. Just, my poor brain is on the fritz right now. But yeah, like, I'll have time to level grind for tomorrow. I mean, I am playing on emulator, so I could just hit fast forward. Just breaking the magician's code here. I could just fast forward as I level grind, so it's just a lot easier to get everything where I need it to be. Not that I would do any crazy grinding. I would pretty much just get to, like, I don't know, like level 50-something, 55 I'm thinking, just for the Elite Four. Maybe like a little over 55, I don't know. But like a Snorlax in the mid-50s should be good enough to like stall against a level 70 Mewtwo. Especially if I level up something like Amnesia. Which, hold on. Does Snorlax level up Amnesia? Now I don't know. Oh. Yep, now would be a good time to heal. Yeah, one hyper potion wouldn't be the end of the world. Well, I mean, Snorlax does get Amnesia. The problem is it doesn't. It gets it at level 5, so a little late for that. But I could maybe, if there's a move tutor in Fire Red and Leaf Green, I don't really remember. That would help. I could just use that, and that would be fine. Yeah. I'll have to think about that. But yeah, like, Mewtwo might be a pretty hard Pokemon to catch as well, mainly because it has Recover. But I'm pretty sure Gen 4 and onwards, we don't have to worry about that. Aside from maybe, like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I'm pretty sure Ho-Oh and Lugia get Recover in those games as well. Let me double check. Hold on. Just to double check here. Oh no, they don't get Recover. Oh, well, they get Recover, but not until level 71. Okay, so that actually works out pretty well. Well, that's Lugia. Let me see Ho-Oh. I'm assuming Ho-Oh is the same thing. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Funny enough, in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, they do get Recover at 23, so if I was fighting them at level 50, they would definitely have Recover. So they actually made it better specifically for the remakes for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's actually pretty good. Like, man, that is excellent. So yeah, like Gen 4 and onwards, we really don't need to worry about wasting resources to catch a Pokemon. We don't need to worry about them using Recover. Oh, thank God. Like, I was gonna say, we're at like, what, 50 Ultra Balls? That took like, maybe like, what, 20 minutes? Not even 20 whole minutes. We'll just call him Uno. Yeah, we got Nigel Uno. Pretty good. Oh, hold on. Let me just use the item finder just to make sure. Okay, no. Okay. Well, I think that'll do it for me. That was pretty good grinding. Got all the legendaries we can get for now. Pretty cool that I got all 3 birds in one stream. That was a nice bonus. I was really thinking, like, man, This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a hot minute. But no, it actually worked out pretty well. That's great. I'll just heal up here and probably just leave it here, yeah. I think that'll do it for now. This was a great stream. We got a lot done today. That was a very good stream. I'm exhausted. Just shy of the 18-hour mark, so we're doing pretty good. But yeah. Man, I am pooped. I am absolutely wiped. But I had a lot of fun. And I'm thinking tomorrow will be when I beat Leaf Green, like, completely. So I'll have grinded for the Elite Four. I'll have done the whole Sevii Islands plot. And ideally, I'll have caught Mewtwo and Entei. So I think I could do all that tomorrow. Unless, well... So... The thing is, Monster Hunter Wilds is getting its title update sometime tomorrow. So I could at least do most of what I want in Leaf Green tomorrow. So it's like, beat the Elite Four, do the Sevii Islands side quest, and probably just leave it at that. I could rebattle the Elite Four, and they're even stronger at that point, which would be a good excuse to... you know, a good excuse to grind for Mewtwo. So that would probably just be a really short stream in that case, but... Yeah, I think I could definitely do that. I can, at the very least, do the whole Sevii Island thing. 100% I can do that. That won't take long at all. It'll just be a little level grinding for the Elite Four, then just Sevii Island, maybe, like, get Entei with a Master Ball. And then, like... Yeah, just try to get Mewtwo, I guess. But yeah, I think I'll plan that out for later. But then once I beat Leaf Green, we'll move on to Pokemon Emerald. I'll plan that out for next week. We'll see what happens, but... Yeah, I'm really excited to... I'm really excited to be playing Pokemon again. It's a good time to be a Pokemon fan. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I kind of just stopped playing Pokemon for a while, but it's been nice to get back into the series. I've been really enjoying it. Like, this run through Memory Lane has been really enjoyable. Like, a lot more enjoyable than I thought it was going to be. Like, I love Pokemon, but it's been a while since I replayed all the older games. So it's just been really, really satisfying going through everything and, like, just reliving the nostalgia. I can definitely tell how much better I've gotten at Pokemon. Like, catching the legendaries has been much easier. And I think that's just due to the fact that I have a much better team, like, much better team building strategy. So, I mean, I'm able to just really get my ducks lined up in a row. Like, it's really good, man. It feels really good. I'm able to just build a good team. I'm not even, like, intentionally doing it to catch good legendaries. I just want to get a cool-looking team. Yeah, it's like, I just want cool Pokemon. You know, like, Jolteon's cool. I've always liked Jolteon. Starmie's really sick. I didn't really get to do what I wanted to do with it, but it still works pretty well. You know, Snorlax is just a classic, just an absolute unit, can just tank so many things. Immunity definitely came in clutch, though, I will say that. Ninetales has Flash Fire, and that's pretty cool, but, like, just an early attacker is nice to have. It's not, like, the strongest thing right now, but early on, it was definitely pulling its weight with Flamethrower. You know, Venusaur is just a classic. I think Venusaur is super, like, underrated. You know, I like Venusaur. It's definitely the weakest starter in this game. just for the fact that Razor Leaf doesn't guarantee a one-shot. And that is really unfortunate. And then Aerodactyl's really sick, man. I like him. He's one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. But yeah, I'll be training this team off-stream. So next time you see them, they're going to be in their, like, mid-50s at least. Maybe even like level 57 or something. 57, 58, something around that ballpark. I got time to think about it. I'm not in a rush. But yeah, that will do it for me. For real this time. I want to go to bed. I need to sleep. Like, I am pooped. But yeah, I think that will do it for me, so I'm going to bed. So, I'll see you when I see you. Have a good night.